Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Wednesday. Let's go with that. I'm decently sure it's Wednesday. I'm like at least 75% sure. Good morning, Maury. Is that Tristram you hear? Yes, it is. I love playing Diablo 2 music at the start of my streams. Yes. So good. Such a good soundtrack. It depends on what theme I'm going for. It's either that or usually like Donkey Kong Country. Daymord, you're here, you're listening, but also lurking because mapping has been reached in PoE 2. I did not get to play at all yesterday. I am still at the very beginning of Act 1 Cruel. Unfortunately, on Tuesdays, I raid for like 4.5 hours or so. I don't like thinking about it that way. To be fair, the first hour and a half is semi-optional, so yeah. It's because we do heroic and then we go into mythic reclear, and then Wednesday and Thursday we do 3 hours of mythic. It's a lot of raiding. I enjoy it though. I actually passed out for what felt like a while, but I think it was only 20-30 minutes yesterday. Also, hi, Ixie. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what it is. I feel, that tired you get when you feel sick? That's how I feel. But without all the sick stuff. Like actually being sick, like the cold or the flu, like a runny nose or a headache or whatever. I did kind of notice, though, that my blood pressure just might be low. Because, it's already kind of on the low side. It's not technically low, but it's, always right on the cusp of being low. So maybe that's it. Because I was doing a couple of things this morning where I had to squat down and, lean over. And every time I stood back up, I'd get that brain fuzzy. The brain fuzzies you get when you stand up too fast. I kept getting that. So maybe my blood pressure is just low and it's making me tired. And that would make a lot of sense. My body is just bodying. You did kind of run in Slow Reaver 1, just fiddling experience, managed to reach the final boss fight with the in-game save timer saying 1 hour. Not bad. Not bad. I'm curious how far down y'all will get it. Y'all. Curious how far y'all will get it. Because I might learn it. Because, like I said, it can't be, that bad of a speed run. I'd probably do inbounds and everything, but it's a pretty straightforward game overall. I'm sure there's some little things to learn and stuff, but I was thinking about it last night. I was. Yeah, I got up a stream yesterday. And what did I do? I ate because I was starving. I had my tuna and crackers. And then I think I worked on something for a moment, and then I went to go lay down on my heating pad. And I passed out for 30 minutes, and then I slipped through the first part of my raid somehow. I don't even know how. It was only 15 minutes. I was only 15 minutes late, which is only one boss, so it's not too bad. But yeah, so that was my day. I raided and then I fell asleep. Just learned double jump and done. It's Malkaya, Kain 1, Vampire, Gandalf, Duma, and Kain 2 done. Wow, that is fast. And those are the fun boss fights too, because they're easy. Yeah, that's not too bad. I am excited to jump into Soul Reaver 2 today. Hopefully I remember all the puzzles and stuff from last time, so it doesn't take me too long. I am hoping I can finish it today. Like I said yesterday and today, my energy levels are just extremely low. So I'll just stream until, whatever. Biscuits! It's been a long while. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. I usually pass out after raid, but that's because so I can get up for work. Yeah, my raid for me ends at 10:30 p.m. I'm tired anyway, man. I'm tired anyway. I go to bed, I watch some YouTube, do my Star Rail dailies, and then I'm gonna be a short stream, guys. 6 hours later, who knows? Who knows? You just got over your third bout of COVID? Oh. I can say at the very least, as far as I know, I never got COVID. As far as I know, and I say that because this is going to sound awful. I'm not trying to sound like a pick-me girl, but there are times in the past where I have been a carrier for things that I have not felt the symptoms of. So, as far as I know, I didn't get COVID. The one time I thought I might have it, I did get a test and it came back negative. I guess I just had like a cold at the time. So yeah. As far as I know, I never got COVID. My body works in very mysterious ways. I have either a very poor or very good immune system, and I haven't decided which one is which, or which one it is yet. Yeah. Maybe it's my cold-bloodedness. The germs can't live on in me. You get COVID like 4 times. Oh, your coworker's like that. He has a wife and 3 kids, and they all had COVID. He had to take care of all 4 of them and never tested positive. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Maybe it's because I'm a lizard person. I'm cold-blooded. The germs literally can't live inside my body. Blood pressure's too low or something. Let's... I'm sure I'm going somewhere with that. Right? Right? Is that how that works? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We'll pretend, though. We'll pretend. Okay, I am going to go grab my tea, speaking of being cold-blooded, that has a little bit of caffeine in it, so maybe it'll help. I had a friend who was convinced he was immune to all illness, never got sick at all, then he had a child. He has been perma-sick then. No, it's the floaties, maybe. Welcome in, Paul. You got COVID once, but it was mild. Like I said, I haven't gotten COVID. I have gotten the flu maybe like twice in my life. When I was younger, like by younger, I mean like high school, I got strep throat like once. When I was a kid, I got the stomach flu once. I used to get ear infections a lot, so I had a lot of antibiotics pumped into my body because of that, but outside of that, yeah, I've never been hospitalized. I've never had this is kind of a weird thing to say. I've never had a surgery where I've had to be put under. I've had major surgeries, but none where I've had to put under. I've had my wisdom teeth taken out, but I was awake for it. Because they asked, hey, you want to be put under? I was like, no. My anxiety would not let me be put under for a wisdom teeth extraction. So I was awake for the entire 2 hours or whatever that was going on. Fun times. And then I've had some major surgeries for like skin cancer. Luckily caught before it turned into actual cancer. But those are considered major surgeries because you cut due to the amount of of recovery and stuff. It's interesting getting skin removals. There's like biopsies, which I've had. I can't even count how many biopsies I've had, and then there's like actual removals, which is a surgery. So I would say it's minor surgery though, because it's just local anesthesia. Your anxiety wouldn't let you not get put under. They gave me drugs. Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure I have what's it called, pharmacophobia, something like that. I cannot take drugs. I have a hard time taking like aspirin or ibuprofen, even vitamins. It took me 2 weeks. I bought a tub of powdered magnesium from Costco, so I know it's good quality. It's Costco, right? And it's a very popular brand. I had this tub sitting around for 2 weeks before I would even try. I had to hype myself up just to try a magnesium supplement. Okay, I can't take things for my anxiety because it gives me anxiety to take things for my anxiety. It's horrible. And to be fair, I have a really bad history now with anxiety and depression meds. I've had really bad reactions to all the ones I have taken. So it's a little merited now, and that sucks. The first time you got COVID was that Omicron strain. First time I ever had a seizure? Holy shit. It's intense. I didn't know that was happening. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're better. Jesus. And alive, for that matter. I had no idea COVID was causing seizures. Wow. That's intense. That would have scared the shit out of me, too. My fever was so high. Yeah. Yeah, I'm strong until I'm not. What doesn't. Yeah, you're right, David. You're right. The worst part for me is that my body, my anxiety just likes to pump adrenaline. So as soon as like when I had my stomach ailment over the weekend and I had to throw up, right before I throw up, your body starts pumping adrenaline, and that's the worst feeling in the world for me. Because I want to get up and just fucking run. Like, I don't want to sit still. I'm in full panic mode, like life or death, fight or flight mode, and you can't do anything. You just have to let the adrenaline go through your body, and it's the worst feeling ever. So that's why I don't like going on like roller coasters and stuff, because I associate adrenaline with anxiety and not just overall feel a dread. Anyway, moving on topics. Let's get to much less heavier. It's like Soul Reaver. There's no heavy topics in that game. Well, kind of not. It's just kind of within its own world. It's not heavy topics. It's just kind of a deep story. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my tea, and then as soon as I get back from grabbing said Earl Grey, yeah, there you go. See, Earl Grey tea. We're gonna start Soul Reaver 2. Like I said, I'm hoping I can finish it in the stream, but if I get too tired, then I am just gonna postpone it till tomorrow. Legacy of a chill little guy. We're on Raziel's self-discovery journey. All right, be right back. I am standing up. I'm walking across my room. That's a funny face. Back. I'm sitting down. Yeah, that's just my default face. Looks like I'm about to sneeze. Yeah, that's kind of accurate. I can't see. That's a thing. I can't tell if I'm like actually sick because I can feel some mucus in the back of my throat, or if that's always kind of there in the morning. Because I feel like I get sneezy in the morning, regardless. Like, I don't know, and I'm just noticing it because I think I may or may not be sick. Anyway, cutting the music. No more music. It's gone. It's dead. I ate it. Alright, Soul Reaver 2. Am I in the right category? I think I am. Pretty sure I changed that, because I'm pretty sure the Soul Reaver 2 category had less viewers. Whatever. We'll work with it. I don't care. Already lost interest. Alright. Game. Go gadget game. If you experience dizziness, altered vision, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Oh, he sure did, didn't he? Cool. That's the same exact options I had yesterday. Oh, we have... Oh, no. We're not going down that rabbit hole again. No. Not doing it. How I've been playing PoE 2. Yes, I do like it. I wish I had more time to play it. To be honest, I wish I had more time to play it. I don't really have time during the week though, between stream and like raid, because I want to take like a game break too before I raid in the after or the evening. And then I cook dinner like almost every single night. I hesitated because there's usually like one night a week that I don't cook. Sometimes I'll order out. Sometimes I'll just make some dino chicken nuggies or something. It's usually not that bad, but yeah. So it's not like every single night, but it's close to. Right? And that's like dinner from scratch, not like boiling a pot of water with ravioli. No, we're talking chopping vegetables, meat, everything, every single night, because I have to. Because of my stomach, but whatever. So anyway, this screen, this menu is, I'm telling you, these are just, I feel like signs of the AI upscaling, where I have to go back and compare it to the old menu. I haven't seen the Reaver 2 PC menu, to be fair. It just looks very squiggly. To be fair, a lot of things in this game are squiggly. It just looks weirdly squiggly. Unintentionally squiggly. I don't know. Anyway, to the game. We get to hear Kain, Raziel, and Moebius all over again.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
They didn't even reshoot this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries
weird.
ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future.
What is with the, like, almost screen tearing? Looks like scan lines.
As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion.
You guys see it too, right? I'm not going crazy. It looks like scan lines sometimes.
Moebius foretold mine eons ago.
Especially Kain's face. Yeah, it does look blurry. No, it's not you.
Free will.
It's not you.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
It's not even the edges. It's like, yeah.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of
I don't know
good and evil?
what happened here.
Defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely
But
force
especially on the
upon
faces. The bitch slap.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple.
Oh,
It was the same as ours.
yeah, they didn't even reshoot this. I don't even want to say that they upscaled it either. Because I feel like an upscaler would have made it more sharp.
You nearly had me, Raziel.
The top 1/3 of the screen, maybe. It's weird.
But this is not where or how it ends.
Because obviously the original doesn't do this. We just watched it last week.
This drama unfolds.
Watched it 1,000 times on YouTube, I feel like. So weird. It's just weird. I don't know. There's just no other words. Like I said, I don't even think it's upscaled. Because the upscaler would have made it, like, sharper. Yeah. It's so weird. Huh. It's very odd. But yeah, it's not the stream. It's not you guys. I'm seeing the exact same thing on my screen. It's very odd.
Redeemer and destroyer. Pawn
Like it's underwater.
Welcome,
That's what it looks like.
span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Well, I know the in-game cutscenes are going to be better. So weird. That is so weird.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must...
It's a vampire
believe
blade.
I mean you no harm.
Gasp.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Moebius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you
His
serious
tongue
about
moves!
that, Moebius?
My role is Time Guardian.
Oh my
affords me
God.
A certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
I never noticed he put his hands on his hip like that.
Stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood.
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively
His hair.
devour every scrap of information you toss.
Raziel's hair has a mind
You
of
have a
its own.
reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered
Bangs?
me so?
His bangs?
Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your
I played.
You underestimate me, Raziel.
They use some
Let
words
me show you.
in this game, yeah.
Even now,
They're very
Kain is
verbose.
lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
Oh yeah, dialogue is top
pillars are
notch.
still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined
Me
to be the
too,
fulcrum
honestly,
upon
Maury.
which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel.
No. No.
But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage.
I'm actually really happy they put in subtitles for the remaster.
But first, you will need to find your way out of the Stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try
No,
to
that's
keep
fair.
casualties
Yeah.
minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Blade, I will say Blood Omen 1 is kind of rough to get through nowadays. Highly recommend playing it on an emulator with save states, so you don't go too crazy.
Second time streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant.
Wow.
Oh, I had not yet discovered.
No idea. Yeah, after Soul Reaver 2, I will be playing Blood Omen 2. And then after Blood Omen 2, I will be playing Defiance. So that's fun. Where's this rat, by the way? I hear it. Alright, anyway. Nope, that's where we came from. Whoopsies. Already off to a good start. It's the giant rat that makes all the rules. RUs? They simply don't exist. There he is! I found him! Malefactor, a person who commits a crime or some other wrong. Good to know. Oh, that's right. You have to kill him. Oh. I didn't want his blade, but I guess I do now. Give me that soul. We Gucci. We Gucci. Okay, blocked. Stop giving me the tutorial for blocked. I could dodge, or I could just go through this door.
Throughout the Stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest.
I mean, you're
This
close,
inheritance
Blade, yeah.
foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
The cool thing about reading and things like video games is that there are gonna be words, obviously. And I feel like it happens more in fantasy novels. Maybe I'm just being pretentious. I don't know. But games like this, you learn to try and like understand words through context. I'm not gonna understand every freaking random ass word they pulled from the dictionary for this game. No. But you can still understand the gist of it because of context, right? And that's an important skill to have. I didn't need that. But I got it anyway. Hello, Pingu. Head. I like how the guards are thwarted by their inability to open doors. Yep. It's just that easy. Oops. Right, the throw. So picky in this game. So picky. I'm doing well enough. Yes. I am doing well enough.
Away from the influence of Moebius's cursed staff, I could feel
My
the
Earl Grey
strength of the
actually
Soul Reaver slowly
tastes
returning.
delicious today. I don't know what it
That
is.
orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade. It gave Moebius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Moebius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But
It's that easy.
I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Because it's a vampire blade. Oh my god. You really had to do me dirty like that, girl. The answer is yes, apparently. Alright. Again, the models look great, the updated models. Alright, I'll dodge. Jesus. Dodging in this game is awful, by the way. Beyond awful.
As I neared the Stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Moebius's crusade.
Beatified.
I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Moebius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic.
Yeah, Blade, we actually just played Soul Reaver 1 and 2 last week.
William and Cain.
Before the
I had not
remasters.
thought such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Cain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon,
Moebius in the background.
but a sentient parasite.
I don't know, Jayla. That's crazy. What could it mean? Another entity.
What have you
Wow.
done to me, Moebius? Is this your trap?
How mine? It was Kain who led you here, not I. Well,
How
it's
mine?
me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you. Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These
How
blades,
mine?
now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they
This
could do to
cutscene
your
is so
soul's
wild.
fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Moebius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Kill him!
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled.
His
We
fucking
serve the
tongue
same
moves and I
God,
can't get over it.
Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
Tongue.
Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance.
True, Daemord.
Motivation enough.
Yeah. Hates me, but do it honestly.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned,
Upgrade the Reaver
blade's
blade.
ravenous
I did
appetite
it.
could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
I agree that there would be actual riots if they redid the voices. 100%.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth.
Gee, I wonder who's ripping his heart out.
And preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror
That's
ended
crazy.
when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore
idea who that
vampiric
is.
unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies.
That's crazy.
But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here?
He doesn't
Or was
look very
this merely
monstrous.
artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy.
He looks pretty fucking dead. I guess in that first one, maybe he looks more monstrous. Anyway. Not about the remaster? No. Yeah, there's no reason for them to redo the voices. That would have been suicide, and I think everyone knows that. Rats! Yeah. But yeah, Blade, if you haven't, in both the bonus for Soul Reaver 2 and on YouTube, there's all the outtakes of the voice acting. Fun stuff to watch there.
How my history came full circle.
Fun stuff to watch there.
This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren.
I'm just saying, if I saw Zephon
All of us
IRL, I'd probably punch him in the face. He has a very punchable
cruelly
face.
Profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our
Everyone
noble
else is fine.
corpses.
Zephon
For the first time,
looks like he
I
plays
beheld
harmful
the
pranks
image of
on
my
people.
Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become.
He also becomes a spider.
Profound sense
So.
of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Yeah. I still want to know why behind Duma there's like this gargoyle. No one else has that. Like Zephon, his helmet's on the floor. Same with Terrell. Same with Rahab. I think same with all of them. Yeah, Malkaya. And then Duma just has a fucking gargoyle. Why? Oh wait, do I actually have to kill these guys? I don't think so. Maybe. Where's my stairs? Nah, stairs are over here. Because he likes a good gargoyle. It looks exactly like the main gargoyle from Gargoyles. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. The old cartoon, though. It looks like the famous gargoyle from Gargoyles. The fuck are you talking about, Raziel? You know. Oh no, you do have to kill them. God damn it. Alright, well, I have to go find him again. Here it comes. You get it, girl. I forgot they duck in this game. Holy shit. Son of a bitch. Maybe he got his weapon from a vanquished gargoyle? Maybe. I'm assuming it's a demon, though, because of the symbol on its head. Which also just raises more questions. Goliath! Yes! Goliath! Yes. Exactly. We listen and we don't judge. I judge a little bit. Just a little. Where'd my door go? That's where I came from, right? Am I going in a circle because I'm reading chat? Oh no, this is the... No, that is the door I wanted to go through. I am. Voiced by the legendary Cute David. I did just completely miss the door. I was reading chat. I blame you guys. It's all your guys' fault. I wonder how long it took them to make that many versions of that same stained glass. It's a lot.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory.
It's got trees!
The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality. And I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The
Yeah, fuck
sight
that
only
guy.
deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
I wonder how many people started with this game. And they wouldn't know you could swim. And they're just sitting there like, oh.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
They're checkpoints. Yippee! Not save points, but checkpoints. Yeesh! Oh my god, HD fish! What is that, like a motherfucking rainbow trout or something? God damn! I got some good eatings in this lake. Some good ass eatings. Red snapper?
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol,
That's
I could
crazy.
safely preserve an imprint of my soul. and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
How many guys do you think go fishing in their off time? I don't think there's much else to do around here. I could be wrong, so maybe a lot. Maybe like all of them. Maybe they have like little fishing tournaments, like in Legend of Zelda.
While I had only just escaped the Stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this
I did
place.
not catch up on this dialogue the first time.
The fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony
Yeah,
that had provided
we come
my
back a
escape
couple
was
times.
now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The
And
gates
again!
were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
It seems really rough that every time you want to operate something, you have to destroy a crystal. Does the crystal have to go back up every time? Like, who does that? Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, they might have used the same mod. No. Maybe. Game doesn't look too different. Oh, that guy does. Never mind. He looks a lot better. Yeah. A little bit more clear. NPCs look better. But I mean, the graphics in this one were awful. So, but yeah, like, he looks a lot better. The birds! Bridge! Birds! Water is exactly the same. Weird hellhound dogs. I wonder how many enemies you actually have to kill in this game to progress. It has to be a really low number. I gotta say Muscle Reaver, the first one. Like, both of them have to have a really low number for actual enemies you have to kill.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in
looks better,
Kain's derelict empire.
Obviously.
They seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
His opinion changes pretty fast over the course of this game. Yeah, that's kind of what we're all hoping, I think, Blade. It's like, yeah, remakes would be cool, or a lot better, obviously, but just seeing anything out of the franchise nowadays is, lovely. Oh, that's right, you have to actually hold it. Oh, can they not hit you? Oh. I was like, wait a second. Oh, wait. Put that away. Now take it out. Very loud sword. They do this just so you kill the enemies. I'm pretty sure. This is rude. I do that. I open doors with my feet all the time.
Pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
That's so rude. Imagine being called a canker. Hi, Bahamut. Welcome in.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Moebius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Moebius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Moebius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the
This is a really good cutscene, though. Very good dialogue.
His net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Moebius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
I like how he does
This
it.
isn't a chase,
He just
Raziel.
doesn't turn
We are
around.
merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant,
He didn't die, you are right.
The Balance Guardian is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. No shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin.
It's about to say the thing. It's about to say the thing.
I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Moebius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Unless!
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
That's so fucking hard! Find and confront Kain. It's the achievement I just got. That line is so subtly fucking hard, because Raziel's just like, you said it yourself, homeboy! There's only two sides to a coin! And he's like, what if there's a third?
So willingly
You're like,
allowed Kain to escape me
mind blown.
for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Even the thinnest coin must have an edge. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Why am I not walking up the stairs? Thank you. I was like in bed yesterday or something thinking about these games. Like I was giggling to myself. I was like, if you wanted to boil this entire like storied out, it's just Raziel on a self-discovery journey. So how would you describe these games? Well, you're a wraith that goes on a journey of self-discovery.
I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
It made me giggle. I don't know why. And then I was like, well, what about Kain? And I forgot what my little mind came up with Kain. But it was something as silly as that. Is Raziel a millennial?
Door had been sealed for centuries.
I mean, from the way he acts, maybe.
It was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own,
over this existence,
and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door,
destroyed,
and crossed the threshold.
Raziel like goes into panic mode in the first cutscene of Soul Reaver 1 because he's ugly. So that sounds like something a millennial would do. But it's not even just oh, it's not even like, oh, I'm so ugly. It's literally, I'm so ugly, I want to die. Kill me again. I don't want to live if I'm this ugly.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic.
See?
I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Alright, Squidman. We're going against our dad too, Mr. Squid Guy. So.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always.
Whatever,
I am
Dad.
the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Am I?
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you
Toxic
forget
dad.
that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Moebius.
Moebius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Moebius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel.
How does Moebius talk to the Elder God?
To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate
Answers in
deter your
defiance, okay.
resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse.
That's
He
a
tore the
birth.
soul from your noble
Yeah.
corpse. And after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the
Long ass time.
abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
A long time. Hello, Mr. Squid. So Daemon, are these little shadow people more like elemental beasts? Because I noticed afterwards they generally have like the element in them. Like these guys I'm pretty sure are wind. But It just depends where they are. Cool elemental shadow dudes. It's not ever really made clear. That's kind of what I figured. I mean, they don't really need to be clarified, right? It's just like one of those gameplay things. Something to do with the Reaver, something to do with the elements. Unsure. Yeah. Fair enough. It is one of those things. God, I get so sick of this cave. I'm already sick of seeing this cave again. See it so many times.
I surfaced into a very different landscape.
The swamp!
The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered
We're in Florida!
an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Moebius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed.
Northern
and
Florida,
abandoned to
let me
the
clarify.
encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
I like how at the very start of the game, it's like, yeah, we're probably gonna come back here. But it isn't until like halfway through the game or more that you do. And break the seal on that door, specifically. It's a long ass time, because it's after you get the Wind Reaver. That's the last one you get? Vorador.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the Stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the Circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
I guess this is the Soul Reaver 2 model, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah. Anyway. Back there's swamps and stuff. By the way, I'm running at a crispy 360 FPS. That is the cap for my monitor. Sometimes it goes up to 361. I haven't had any issues with... You would hope so, right? It was just one of those things, again, you never know. Performance has been perfectly okay for me in these games. Dog! I think. What is that on the ground? Oh, frog! Not dog! Frog! Frog! Dog! Actual dog. Not just frog. Oh gee, can we go through here in, you know, sometime?
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed.
They really drill into you.
Perhaps
where to
later
go
I'll
in this
find the
game.
means to bypass these obstacles.
Like, hey, this is a point of interest, by the way. Hey, this is also a point of interest, by the way. Can't do it now, but later? Probably. They did not want you getting lost in this game. Ow. Rude.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen.
But it's also interesting how
These
small this
ruins
game actually
even
is.
more intriguing.
Very interesting.
I recognize these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realize that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
There seems to be a lot of these doors that only I can open. Place object. Alright. Mandatory phase through door. We have the technology, so we must use it. Oh, Ixie, by the way, my, that walking pad came in last night. I couldn't set it up last night because I was raiding. It was like, came in real late last night. But I was able to test it out for like a couple minutes right before stream. It seems to work great. I got it from a I picked that one from a recommendation of a guildmate who's been using it for a long time now, so. Seems good. A disc. Can we jump up there? I totally forgot this area, admittedly. I think you can go back here though, and there's walls you can climb up. Yeah. Yoink. It's another mural.
Ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race.
That's what I've heard, Daymard.
Apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillars' chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of changes to PoE 2 based on feedback right now. Because dying in a map, especially like this early on, it's tragic. Let's be real. It's just straight up tragic. I have not gone to maps yet, but it's going to happen. Like, dying is going to happen, so it's weird. There's no portals or whatever. But, like I said, I feel like there's going to be a lot of adjustments over early access. I'm assuming mostly for the better. Oh, that doesn't open that door. Nope, don't care. Oh, just kidding. Have to shift anyway. Hello, door. Wait, I got turned around completely. Where am I? It's actually, you know, I never noticed this when I was playing through it the first time. But when you shift in Soul Reaver 2 with full health, you don't have full health when you go into the spirit realm? Is that true in Soul Reaver 1 as well? And I just never really noticed? Maybe. Maybe. Oh god, these guys have like projectiles if I remember right. There's portals so you can TP out and back for loot and such, but if you die, they all despawn. What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh yeah. I guess that's what we're the test bunnies right now for Path of Exile 2. 100%. We're the little test subjects. Especially the amount of loot you don't get. Yeah. It is rough. It is rough. Okay. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I actually never tried this the last time I played this game. I'm glad it works though. Okay. What? Is it? Oh, maybe it's just not hitting. There we go. I did it! I did remember this time. Yeah, I'm kind of conflicted on whether or not I really want to invest time into Path of Exile right now. Because it's just gonna get better. And it is fun. So I'll probably just end up playing it like extremely casually right now. Like I didn't get to play at all yesterday, which kind of sucked. But that's just because of raid and streaming and stuff. Other house chores and whatnot. Got a disc. Let me through. I have a thing. I forget where I put thing, but I have thing. The issue is keep hitting quite bad. Oh wait, the issue is keep hitting quite bad walls that just piss you off. And you find a way over it, hit a stride, and just as you're getting going up another brick wall. Yeah, yeah. Apparently the vendor's gear refreshes whenever you level up to your new level. Yes, that is correct. Yep. Yep. That is correct. Also, actually, I did, a guildmate did tell me something new, this morning, which might be new to PoE 2, is that if you alt-click the hooded man, it identifies all your items without having to go through the menu. Mort actually, told us that. Mort's in the chat right now, listening. And I was like, oh my god! Mind blown! I mean, the thing about vendor gear, it helps like maybe really early on, but ultimately you're just gonna start trading. It's gonna be more efficient in every sense of the word. I still haven't found, wait, I was about to say I still haven't found a hideout, and then right midway through that sentence I remembered they're only in maps. Which is also super weird. I don't know why they would hide hideouts behind maps of all things when they are such an essential part of PoE. And some little weird decisions here and there. That's for sure. Forgot if I even have to turn that. Something to do with these. Alright, now I'm stuck again. Oh, this one. Specifically this one. Can you give me some food too? That sounds delightful. I was about to say, you know what sounds good? And then I thought about it for a second. Everything sounds good. So, yeah. I've had the biggest craving just for pizza lately. I got Costco pizza last week. Pepperoni, amazing, by the way. But then, like, I just want, like, Papa Murphy's pizza right now, like a garlic chicken pizza. Oh, thin crust, crispy thin crust. I don't know what it is. I'm just maybe that's why I feel sick. Maybe I'm just like really deficient in something right now. Maybe that's why I feel so sick. And that's why I'm having pizza cravings. Maybe I'm like really iron deficient right now. That would do it. I've been iron deficient before. It's been a while, but slowly figuring it out. You find when you're hungry, you get really sick. Yeah, that's fair. I get hangy. I get really hangry. And then, yeah, I start shaking and stuff. Not because of glucose or anything. I just start to shake. If I don't eat, so. I definitely get hangry though. Iron deficient would also make the feeling of lightheaded when standing up. Yeah, right? That's what I'm so confused about, because my last few blood tests have actually come back fine on iron. And vitamin D for that matter, which is surprising.
I suddenly
Like a small angry dog, exactly, yeah.
Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control. And I,
you know, I'm gonna try it for Christmas. Christmas dinner. Darkness is my friend. Obtain the Dark Reaver. That's the achievement.
The energy that emanated from within.
Wow.
This place of its power.
Did it.
Thus sated. The Reaver.
Sorry, I normally don't talk over cutscenes, but
I recovered control.
There's not a lot going here.
These ancient shrines were forges, each purpose built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
This whole cutscene is just our Reavers now. Darth Reaver. That's the whole cutscene. Forgot what I was saying anyway. Yeah. That's okay. Or if you're a Fate fan, it's Alter Reaver. Oh, I know, I cracked myself up. I understood
the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen.
It's hand-holding. The game is hand-holding right now. But in its own way, so it's very verbose.
When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Very cool. Where does it put you? Yeah, oh, okay.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognize this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine.
It's the Dark
one I had seen in the lake
Reaver.
Outside the Sarafan Stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Being dark, that was some bright flashes of light. Just throwing that out there. This place is almost exactly the same. Look at the difference. Hit me out. Hold. New. Hold. New. Old. New. I love the... I do like it, Damor, to be fair. I do like the, them trying not to break the fourth wall in this game, right? Because obviously there are games who just straight up break the fourth wall. I think Metal Gear is one of the, good examples.
Vorador. I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Moebius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin.
Not the coin again!
I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again.
His ears are so expressive.
In nearly a decade, Moebius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the Pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago.
Gasp.
He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver. Stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan.
Well, we do have the Reaver.
I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Moebius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the Stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
You know that shrine we definitely saw? Interview with a vampire, have a chat with Vorador. We definitely saw that shrine. We did it. But the game's literally just telling you to backtrack.
Prepare to die.
And it says it like twice. It's like, I may have the means to unlock the thing. And then again, it's like, go back to the lake. They really don't want you getting lost in this one. It's kind of funny. And then they throw this damn tunnel at you. Or what? I can't go up anymore. Okay, there we go. Jesus. It's like it wouldn't let me change my position. I feel like this tunnel is the bane of my existence this entire game. X to jump onto a wall. I'm so sorry, game. I didn't know how to do that. Thanks for explaining. I had no idea. What a kind game. And up we go.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are
Everyone
being
tries to
misled,
gaslight
Raziel.
him,
This
man.
ancient
Poor
race hope
Raziel.
to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections.
gaslighting.
You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
They're like,
I have no doubt of that.
don't
The
worry.
question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Hey, Raziel, don't worry. Don't worry about those pictures. It's just a failed civilization. Don't go looking into that. Oh, gee golly whiz. Don't do that, Raziel. Oh, dear. And Raziel's like, but what if I did? No, you don't have to go do that. Don't have to go do that. Trust me, bro. He's like, no, I think I will. You'll find nothing. They're all dead anyway. Yeah, but we have time travel. Yeah, do you remember Kain? He killed you. Don't believe you're lying, huh? You remember that Kain guy? Remember how he killed you, Raziel? Let's get back to that. Oh dear. It's funny. And then, yeah, he's got like 3 different people telling him 3 different things and all of them going source. Trust me, bro. Really, there's like 4. There's Moebius, Kain, Vorador, and the Elder God. And he's sitting, well, to be fair, Raziel is more like, well, Vorador seems to be the most trustworthy thus far because he actually answered my questions. Where everyone just deflects Raziel's questions with, like, another question. And Kain's just like, nah, go figure it out yourself. Moebius is like, we serve the same god. And remember, Kain, he killed you. So, yeah. And Moebius, trust me, bro. Other gods, shut up and stop asking questions. Kain, check that out. Neat, huh? Pretty much. Remember, Raziel, I made you. It's like, you kind of didn't, though. Oh, dear. It's like, you kind of didn't. I didn't ask for this. It's fun kind of boiling this game down in simple terms because it's so intristic. Like, it's just like they try to be so presumptuous, so pompous. And that's, well, to be fair, that's what makes these games fun. I didn't ask to be born, Dad! Oh, God. So like I said, that's kind of the fun of the game. It's just boiling it down. Lots of fancy words, but the story is not, you know, the story's not that bad to follow. As long as you don't think too hard about the time traveling stuff and just go at, if you just think of the time traveling stuff as more, oh, that's kind of neat, then, oh, but how? And it's like, oh, yeah. It seems interesting. Yeah, it definitely is. There's just a lot going on. It's just one of those things, I think, that really starts to get wrapped up in Defiance, so you do have questions until then. It's like a custody battle between Kain, the Elder God, and Raziel's instigating both of them. He's instigating and investigating, yeah. For sure. Is this where I go? Well, it's just a weird ledge, isn't it? Yeah, it's literally just to get to that. Ooh! Ooh! Huh. Never looked up there before. But I can't go back through that gate, can I? Yeah, I can. It's open. It isn't close till time travel. Time travel stuff, that's right. So see over here first. There's a shadow font. Oh, yep. There we go. Over there. We do, yeah, we still have the Dark Reaver. There we go. Stick your sword in it. My memory's so bad, I totally forget what this whole forge is. I know it's for the Fire Reaver. Or no, it's for the Light Reaver, not the Fire. It's for the Light Reaver. But outside of that, I kind of forget the entire forge. But that's my memory in a nutshell. So, literally played this a week ago. Somehow already forgot.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images
they
were
left a lot of the
difficult to
textures in this
decipher,
game alone.
The pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
With Dark Reaver, press square to activate. I'm pressing square. There we go. Now, it's something I feel like me and a bunch of other fans have been saying for a very long time. These games are... The story, the voice acting, all that stuff is amazing in this game. Top notch, just... I even venture to say a lot of the times, like, probably the best in the industry, or, you know, at least up there in the industry, right? As far as voice acting and stuff goes. But it's so hard to recommend actually playing the games. Particularly now, Blood Omen and Soul Reaver 1. It's better now with the remasters, don't get me wrong now. But before now, it's been really hard to recommend, like, yeah, you should go play these games. Because they are just rough around the edges. And the gameplay is just not that great. Like, there's not even that much gameplay in Soul Reaver 2. Dude, the writing and acting carried the series 100%. There were some good mechanical innovations, but the gameplay overall wasn't that inspiring. But Templeman, Bay, Jay, legends, absolutely. Absolutely. I will not disagree there. But it's cool because we have YouTube and Twitch nowadays. Yeah. It's like one of those things. I love Metal Gear Solid. I love watching those games, and I love watching other people play those games. Because, oh, wrong Reaver. Oh, wait, I had to shift. I don't have the Dark Reaver anymore. Oopsies. But honestly, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of playing Metal Gear. His voice acting are pretty irreplaceable. Yeah, it's... I think there's a lot more than just Tony J's death for these games, though. Unfortunately. They tried to kind of make the series, or IP, I should say, come back with that multiplayer Nosgoth game. Which I played way more than I probably ever should have. To be quite frank. Yeah, I don't know. It was also because Square Enix owned the IP for a long time, up until a few years ago. And that was a big factor in it. Yeah. And then obviously Crystal Dynamics broke off, and they were able to get the IP back, and that was only a few years ago. They did try to, like, make Dead Sun a thing, but Dead Sun got canned. I think for the better. Yeah. This game's kind of been in a weird state. And I don't even know, like, how the rights for Blood Omen, the first one, work. I guess Silicon Knights just doesn't exist anymore, so... Maybe that's just the end of that. And I imagine because, or you would at least hope, because of Crystal Dynamics holding the IP rights for... I guess they would hold the IP rights for Blood Omen 1 as well. And stuff. Probably just the whole series. Yeah, there's been, like, custody battles over the IP, I guess. It's been in weird limbo. So it's really hard to say why certain things haven't happened. But it's not too far-fetched. It's probably been mostly just because of that. Where do I take this first one? I think just in this room here. I think that's the only place I can put this one for now. Then I can do the other side. Lol, don't care. But yeah, it's... This game is interesting. Like I said, I'm hoping we can beat it in like 5 hours today, but we'll just have to see. We will have to see. I have no problem with continuing it tomorrow, though. There's not a lot to explore in this game. It's extremely linear. And you revisit the same places like 3-4 times. So you get very familiar with certain areas in this game. They're just in different times or whatever. It's just backtracking like we just did. It's a very small game. It's kind of funny how small it is. I guess you can't get up there. Wait, is there a... And somehow I still get lost. Don't ask me how. I just do. See a conduit. Oh, I can get up there. Never mind. I'm just being a goofy goober. Just being a goofy goober. That's right, you have to walk all the way down this hallway for a conduit to come all the way back. No wonder I memory hold this forge. It's just a lot of walking. How do we make the game longer? Long hallways. Got it. And we have to go all the way back because we need the dark Reaver, which the font is literally all the way. Oh my gosh. Quick, pad the game time! Alright. You. We did it. I think we can, yeah, we can open this gate too. Oh, after we kill this shadow guy. Now we can. Ooh. Oh, oops. Where did I jump? Oh wait, do I go back up here? Maybe not. I might be pulling y'all's legs. I think I am. Okay. So many undead skeleton dudes. Ooh. Fly past my head. So yeah, this allows me to turn this around. I could have probably just done that once. Don't need to talk about it. Or the fact that I can't jump. Go across. We can lower this. Hi Raging Ryan, welcome back. It is a great game, yeah. Gonna open up this door. It's just puzzles in between cutscenes. This is fire game. Backtrack puzzle cutscenes. But hey, it's worth those cutscenes, though. It's definitely worth the cutscenes. Now, how do I do this side again? Oh, wait. I remember. I think. Maybe. Probably not. I know we can go beat up the eye. I'll need the Reaver out for that. Yeah. Let me go above. Which I think was back in that giant hallway. Because I thought, yeah, I have to get up there. I think I missed something. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. Let's go back. Oh! I already realized what I missed. I already remember. You had to skip to the second one of the remaster. You forgot how difficult the first one. Really? Where were you? Was it just like trying to figure stuff out? Where you kind of got stuck, or was it the block puzzles? Was it the shifting? Kind of very curious. I don't want this. I forgot there's a block here. And then we can just jump up. There we go. There we go. Now we backtrack. Let's go. But I have everything in place now, at least. Well, if it makes you feel any better, people are already working on the speed runs for the remasters. Don't do that. Oh. Don't be an ass there. No. Lock on didn't want to lock on there. There we go. Oh, fancy plaques. There we go. That should make a bridge. Yeah. He's gonna say, yeah, he's gonna spit on me. Very rude. Both of those guys should go away. Grab the disc. Put it in the thing. So we have one last thing to do. We gotta go poke the eye. Easy peasy. I'm not forgetting too hard how to do these shrines, which is or forges, sorry, which is good, because this is the majority of the game. And probably not getting stuck in the tunnel for like 20 minutes again. That will also help. Hello, Mr. I. I got stuck in the tunnel in the Wind Reaver shrine, and I don't plan on doing that again. Yoink it. No, yoink it. This is my Christmas tree star. Oh dear. I need it for my Christmas tree. Blood River 2 was always your favorite in the series, Akio. Well, I haven't... Well, I have played a little bit of Defiance. It's just been a long time. Same with Blood Omen 2. I played it like when it came out, so I don't remember it very well. I'll have to declare a favorite after I play through all of them again the next couple of weeks. Because after I finished up Soul Reaver 2 again here, I'm going into Blood Omen 2 and then Defiance. Playing the whole darn series. My favorite is definitely not Blood Omen 1. No. No. Gameplay-wise. Corn chips actually sounds delicious. I'll snack on some goddamn corn chips without any salsa or anything. It was just ported, Kyo, yeah. It was just ported. I'm gonna see if my PC, the Steam version, will run okay first. If not, then I'll, play it on my, PS2. Enlightening sun, obtain the light, Reaver.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the Stronghold and finally use Moebius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Yippee! It has become a deadly laser. Yep. We're now bright. I do like the little detail of the light Reaver actually admitting light. That's super cool. And that they do use it in the Wind Reaver Shrine, which is also fun. Paul, some of my favorite tortilla chips that I've been snacking on, because they're more healthy for you, is the late July ones. They sell them in giant bags at Costco. They're so good. I just like snacking on them. But my recent snack has been blue almond diamonds. But like I said, they're dusted with dark chocolate powder, dark cocoa powder. They're not sweet, but they get rid of that bitterness of an almond for me, which I don't like. I really wished I liked the taste of almonds and cashews and stuff, but there's just something about nuts that I'm like, ugh. I'm not a picky eater either. I am not a picky eater. But there's just something about nuts my body is extremely repulsed by the taste of them. But these blue almond roasted ones with the cocoa powder on them works wonders. Not a lot of sugar or anything in them either, so very low on sugar. But then the salty gets repetitive. That's fair. Actually, the blue diamond sea salt ones, they kind of taste like French fries. So, that one's kind of interesting. But they still have that almondy taste, so I can't eat that many. Finding snacks, especially healthy ones, is really hard for me. Protein bars are really hard. One, usually because of the sugar. Two, protein bars can make me really bloated and I can get like digestive issues with them, so it's hard for me to find snacks. It's not the food you hate, it's how the food was prepared. Even repulsive stuff can be made delicious with the right method. You're right. You're not wrong. Yeah, it can definitely change. Like, I'm not gonna bite into a, you know, a raw Brussels sprout, right? But a nicely roasted Brussels sprout? Hell yeah. That's a game changer. That is a game changer. Oh! Sorry. Too soon. Turn onions into pasta, and even your onion-hating nephew was blown away when I told him what it was. Ooh. The Seraphian Stronghold music's a bop, yeah. I know, Paul. My blood pressure is low, so I just if I make like a sandwich, I just load it with pickles and stuff. No care. No, this swimming's not the best, Kyo. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. That's kind of all of the controls in Soul Reaver, though, amongst the games. They're kind of janky. I don't think anyone, especially fans, are afraid to admit how janky the controls are in these games. He kept swooshing around. If you hold down the button, maybe that'll help. Because then you do more of a swimming animation. Where he just kind of swims like a dolphin or something. But if you like tap it, it's kind of the same thing, but
show yourself, Kain. Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here.
Or just needs a band-aid.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must. If Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
Hi, Wolfie.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Moebius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them.
Gasp.
I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
Don't be simple.
Ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even
very important pebbles, though.
The time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient.
Main character energy.
Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant.
Except that he went back in time.
I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Moebius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Moebius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Moebius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Moebius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
I like how everyone becomes fucking afraid of Raziel in the course of this game.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Moebius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
History and destiny collide. Change history.
What is this? History. A pause, a paradox.
He did the thing!
Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Moebius are playing, Kain, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've
It's like butter, it is, isn't it?
You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Messianic.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
And continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Moebius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
If you're man enough, yo. If you're man enough, Raziel. Nah. Yeah, Kane's eyes are misaligned there, absolutely. I want my sword. God, you can't unsee it. Yeah, it's just the old rigging. I love how Kain pretty much caused everything by doing whatever he was told in Blood Omen 1. Big brain energy. Yeah, he gets pushed around pretty hard in Blood Omen 1, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. Poor guy just, he's like, fuck, I'm murdered. Which was planned. He's like, fuck, I'm a vampire. Which is also planned. And then he gets manipulated. He's like, oh yeah, so you killed those couple peasants that killed you. But, you know, there's a bigger story. You being like a nobleman and all, maybe. Yeah. And he's like, well, shit. I guess I'll go kill them too. Raziel, are you bad enough, dude, to rescue the president? I wonder if they'll patch it. The game got patched last night, did it? Oh, that I didn't know. I didn't know the game was getting patched. Interesting. It's like those RPGs where you save a cat and end the game by killing a god. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of understand why Kain's so pissed off at everyone he's been fucked with since the moment of his birth. Yep. I'd be pretty fucking pissed off too. Like, Jesus Christ, let me do my thing! Right? And I think that's also why he drills free will into Raziel so hard there. He's like, well, you could become like me, Raziel, or, you know, you have the chance to make your own decisions.
Seize him!
I didn't, but you could! To be fair, I feel like this game, Soul Reaver, not 2, but the first one, Soul Reaver 1, starts off pretty hardcore too. It's like, go kill your brothers. What? Yeah. Go kill your brothers. Okay. Sorry, I burped. Like a hiccup and a burp together. I'm like, alright, I guess I'll go kill my brothers. Yeah. Go kill them. Actually, ooh. I guess that is pretty icky looking texture to begin with. Did you get your name Raziel from this? Yeah. You named a cat Raziel? That's cute. Yeah. I really liked these games as a kid, so 16 years ago was when I made my moniker. I was like, ooh, Raziel. It's a cool name.
You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man?
I love how cocky
Here
Raziel
you
gets
are,
in this
caught
game.
without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Moebius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, kill Kain. I'm setting my own path from here, Moebius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous.
Hardly.
All the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come, Moebius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine.
Yeah, Raziel's Drew Pickles and the Rugrats.
This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time.
Wait, is it Drew?
Before the Sarafan began
Not
their
Drew.
crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving
Stu.
your foray behind.
It's
You
Stu.
kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch.
He voice acts Stu.
The device will
Not true.
transport
Sorry.
you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
A fucking smirk. Oh, I'm so tired of that particular phrase. Sad dad reliving the glory days vicariously through his rebellious son. We're just on a journey of self-discovery. So if history's changed, does that mean that Dollmaker is alive again? No, because Kain killed all of those guys. Yeah. Well, I think we kind of just forget about Dollmaker. I'm trying to think about the timeline in my head, which is really hard to do in the first place. Kain kills... No, I don't think that changes that course of history. The only thing that changes is the fact that Kain goes back and kills William.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time streaming chamber.
Because he still kills all the
stronghold was vacant,
the guys.
derelict, abandoned.
So. Yeah. Oh. Oh. This is new. They look like alligators. This is old. This is new. Huh. Yeah, if William said he has no need for an army. That's true. It's true. Hi, Gemini. And then he refuses the sacrifice and Ariel gets salty. Yeah. Are those Discord mods? They're just really smooth. Wasn't expecting that. Gemini, wait! Are you Asper? Aspire? I have a hard time talking. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, yeah. Saber, but yes. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations on the launch. We played through Soul Reaver 1 yesterday. I've just played through these games 1,000 times. so I get through them. Well, Soul Reaver once at this point. Or Soul Reaver 2 once, but yeah, I'm unfortunately kind of just powered through them. How was it? I honestly had no qualms. I really enjoyed the models. I was really surprised with some of the things, like the cutscenes. Rahab had moving lips and eyebrows, which caught me off guard, but in a good way. No, I've really been enjoying all the new updates and stuff. Saint Ian did that bit. He is literally, it caught me off guard because Rahab literally looks like the most expressive person in the entire game, and I was like, what? It was just funny, but in a good way. He's your lip sync guy. I love that. I love that for you guys. Oh. I actually want me to kill the Hilden. No, don't do it. Oh, the other one didn't follow me yet. Yeah, Rahab cracked me up, but in a good way. I'm just gonna shift here. Get my health back real quick. No, all the new models have been gorgeous, though. I've been switching in between both versions because last week I played through Soul Reaver 1 again and Soul Reaver 2 through completion for the first time, I should say. And it's been fun seeing the differences. Soul Reaver 1 was much needed. Some of the models and in-game cutscenes were beautiful to see. Oh my... Stop hiding. And then I wasn't expecting all the bonus content as well. We went through that a little bit yesterday after completing Soul Reaver 1 and seeing like all the renders and stuff. Very cool. I was actually, I don't know if you know the answer to this. A cutscene skip for you is supposed to be even on the other. Oh god. I am a little curious about the starting cutscene in Soul Reaver 1 Iconic. Did you guys still have like the same cameras and everything from when it was originally made? And it was just basically reshot with the new well, I don't want to say new graphics, just new technology. So it could be recorded in, you know, 60 FPS and everything. Yeah. The intro. Because it was obviously reshot. I'm just curious, like, how much of it was actually redone. Why am I lost again? I do this to myself. I read chat. There we go. But you did have your own projects, got it. No, it looked great. I could tell immediately. It was still the old models. Incomplete, so some things did have to be remade. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it looks like maybe some of the old models were retextured a little bit, or, you know, sharpened up and stuff like that. But it looks like the same camera work and everything and animation, so that's what I was really curious about.
Any doubts about the era I now occupied? This grotesque tableau certainly.
But even just having like the camera
Moebius,
sequence,
long since murdered by Kain,
was very interesting.
Lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Moebius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Moebius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past,
You propelled me into the
Moebius
future.
had propelled me over a century.
Oh no.
Its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable.
No, it's very,
Having
like I
failed
said,
to make me his obedient assassin,
I'll talk after the cutscene.
Moebius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Moebius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Ordran.
This part of the game scared you as a kid. I don't blame you. The Hilden are kind of scary. I could be completely wrong on this, but the remasters are done in such a way it looks like the project files, the original project files, were decently well preserved. Which obviously would make a project like this probably a shit ton more easier to undertake. I think I've seen you in Distortion's chat too, Gemini. I could be wrong about that. I just saw the Bok Bok emote.
What pathetic charade is this now, Moebius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Yeah. Fuck you, Moebius.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Moebius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result.
Oh no, poor Moebius.
You and Kain awed together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw this long before it occurred.
Basket of
some
fruits.
small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Moebius. I think you've gotten tangled on your own web.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I'm glad everyone can agree, fuck Moebius.
Pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit.
I love this part.
You've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Raziel just starts threatening everyone. He's like, yeah, bet. I love that for him. Yeah, he just calls people out. He's like, oh, so you're telling me I can kill you right now, Moebius? Oh, are you a spirit? Oh, hey, Kain. I could kill you right now. He's like, yeah, and you do. That's so good. Whoa. Chill with the spam, my guy. Relax. Relax. Your biggest fans of the series. That's always great. Always great to hear. Woo. Yeah, Daemord's out getting food right now. But I can tell you there's already people breaking these games for speedruns. Daemord comes in my chat a lot. He used to speedrun the first game a decent amount. And then, they've already broken Soul Reaver 1. He said he's through a very casual playthrough with... He found double jump in Soul Reaver 1 already. Let me put it that way. He can double jump in Soul Reaver 1 already in the remaster. Why do you think Raziel and Janos look so much alike despite Raziel being a former human and Janos an ancient vampire? Well, okay, so Vorador... Janos sired Vorador, but Vorador, as far as I know, didn't sire anyone. Kain was resurrected from a necromancer. Because Raziel was an ancient vampire, right? That has to... Yeah, Raziel is a human, right? He becomes a Seraphan. Or is a Seraphan, I should say, in his life. I'm trying to think about the timelines here. Because there's a lot. Kain is turned into a vampire. He isn't sired, and that part is interesting. On how that works. By Mortanius, right? But where Mortanius gets his power from, I don't know. But I'm a... Raziel was able to evolve wings, which is closer to the ancient vampire race.
These were
the Pillar of
pillars so
Death.
familiar
That makes
to my
sense.
blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction
we're about to meet
with
Ariel.
a new, enlightened sense of horror.
Trying to
And
piece
I
together in
questioned
there.
whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here.
Well, part of it's
As
because he
I
just
approached,
received...
I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now.
Well, he
for
got the
more than a
gift.
century.
from Kain.
Forever am I bound.
Did someone
Hope
come in
abandoned.
metal?
My spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me. For I
But
was
Raziel is
newly
also the
dead
Soul Reaver.
and
So
beyond
has he
arm's
existed
reach.
since then?
I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Nepraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost.
Does it have to do
All
with the
of
Heart of
Millscope
Darkness?
Lost balance.
The Soul Reaver has nothing to do with that. It's just part of the
Consider
prophecy.
us
Got it.
now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but
Well, the heart is dark.
insubstantial,
Does it have to
and
do?
Kain,
Okay. Someone
terribly
on, to be
real,
fair, someone on YouTube said that.
but corrupted.
The Heart of Darkness. Okay.
Imprisonment here has
But
been
the Heart of
limited
Darkness
to
is what was
silence.
used to resurrect Kain,
You
right?
fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here.
And but it was
Both know
passed
he is
down
not
to
the
his
author
kin in
of
theory, or who
The
he
pillars were
sired.
subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves.
I imagine.
The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed
Janos
them
is
their
Raziel's
victory.
vampire grandpa.
They sought to topple
I guess
the
that makes
pillars,
sense.
and
Yeah,
he
I never
was
really
their
thought about it
willing
either.
Instrument.
Or was
Yeah.
he their unwilling pawn?
That makes
Blunt
sense.
your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made, and that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him.
Grandpa. Where is
You
Kain's
are
human
a
heart then?
subtle, deceitful creature. But
It was
your
never-
clever arguments do not
He still
absolve
has it.
Kain. He must die for the pillars to
Technically,
be restored. There
does he?
is no other way.
I never thought about that.
Then consider this.
It's Celine Dion has it.
Possibility.
Mariah Carey has it. That's how she's resurrected every year. Just sing Christmas songs.
Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Aria's model, by the way, is fantastic. Love it. Love it.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
I like how everyone in this story plays victim.
When you set Kain.
Everyone.
Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle. Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Nepraptor. when
Yeah,
you
I thought
made
they
him
looked
Kain's
cleaner
first
here.
kill.
I wasn't like it was a
You are
little
cruel.
thought in my head, but
Why do you torment me?
from like Soul Reaver 1.
Answers, Ariel.
They, if I remember right, they are darker, yeah.
Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to
More and more
escape.
corrupted, yeah.
You're merely at the threshold.
Listen to Ariel's tormented spirit. No! God. Thank you. You literally had discussions this shit with the director for days. Hey, we love that though, right? We love that. I know what it's like. So, I used to work at Nexon, which, to be fair, is a game publisher. We weren't a, I worked at Nexon America, so we didn't, develop games, we published them. But in the process of, like, porting Korean games, we would have a lot of discussions on stuff. One of the changes that I pushed for in one of the games we were porting is we had a character named, Helga, who was a Russian character, but she was supposed to be like this battlefield fox, and they were like, yeah, she's supposed to have a really beautiful name, and I'm like, Helga is not a beautiful name in America, right? And so I pushed for days for her to be renamed into Tatiana instead. Levin says, welcome, by the way. Welcome in, Levin. Kain in his wisdom went back in time and caused the downfall of Blockbuster. Okay, I wasn't expecting that twist. Unaware that Moebius the live streamer would lead Raziel astray with his algorithms and featured ads. God damn it. Tatiana is our HR lady. It's such a pretty name. I fell in love with it because of Metal Gear. I'll admit it. Wasn't the director a big fan of the game? Yeah, probably everyone working on the remaster, to be quite frank. Hi, Lord. How goes the reaving? Great. Oh, you know how number 2 goes. With its, you know, with it just existing. At least you avoided calling her Olga, yeah. No, I did. I pushed her to be named Tatiana. Because I was like, Helga's not a pretty name. Is she supposed to be like this really battlefield, you know, battlefield vixen? Helga's not going to be a good name for her. Hi, Squid Dad. We're back. Again. In your German, that's fair. It might have been Olga originally. This was like 6-7 years ago.
The failed assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill.
It might have been Olga. It was either Helga or Olga.
Wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand.
We have to remember there's also developed by Koreans, so.
Preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
The
game never really released.
Given this guilty scene, one would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
So sassy.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned.
Like a rebelling teenager.
Know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been and will always be my soul Reaver.
You might have made me dad, but I'm gonna do my own thing. Remember, Dad, I'm your kid. I can't die. Oh, dear. This is, yeah, Space Parasite. Tony J, the man who could voice God or Satan. Tony J can make reading a shopping list dramatic. I feel like anyone who voice acts in this game could make a shopping list dramatic, yeah. To be fair. There's just some damn fine voice actors in this game. Is it this way? I think it's on the right side. I won't be tricked by this tunnel again. Yeah, it is. Wait. I heard it. There we go. Tony J was also an evil transforming robot. Michael Bell played a bunch of Transformers too. Yeah. And G.I. Joe. We actually went through his IMDb list. And Medivh in World of Warcraft, which is also one of my favorite characters. He also voice acted in Diablo 2 a little bit. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Whoop! That's the floor. To the other chamber. Through this chamber first. Then up? Yeah. Something like that. Ah! I love old games. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh! Whoops. Ow. Ow. I don't want to die. Then I'll lose my Reaver and I have to go all the way back. Legacy Game Workout have the same fantasy father total over. Get out of here, alligator demon. With blade hand swords. It is soul stealing forward. Okay. There's a swamp. But now it's a swamp infested with demons. I don't know. What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to return back here, Raziel?
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own. Medivh doing his job and walking away. Help. I have a confession. I love playing Medivh in Heroes of the Storm. I actually got okay with him. Him and Abathar, and then they both... Well, I think Medivh is still good. You just need a good team to make Medivh work in Heroes. It's been a little while since I played Heroes. I'm love dead games. Yeah, they're usually, the enemies in this game are extremely polite. They let you monologue. And open doors, for that matter. I need to be stopped. There's a full stop there. I miss Heroes of the Storm. I got, Master or whatever it was during the first season of Heroes. Oh god. And I played it up until like the Overwatch maps came in and then Hanamura happened and I never wanted to touch the game. And Tracer. And Zarya. And Genji. You miss HOTS, but you stand by personal Blizzard boycott. That's fair. That's fair.
The passage of time had
I can't rip
indeed
myself
cleared
away
my
from
way
Blizzard.
forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Ordren's existence might still remain.
And another Reaver Forge. For that matter. Yeah, I still play World of Warcraft a lot. There's just not a better MMO for me out there right now. I've tried Final Fantasy XIV. It's not as competitive. What else have I tried? Lost Ark. But Lost Ark was Lost Ark, unfortunately. Tried a bunch. Dota was your jam. Warcraft 3 custom maps, I usually played like tower defenses. Guild Wars, I like Trinity too much. Yeah. I tried Guild Wars way back in the day, but I do prefer Trinity MMOs. Because just like I'm a female, so I must uphold my stereotype of always playing healer. Oh yeah, I played Elder Scroll Online, or tried to for a while. I'm actually about to die. I've never died in this game before! Oh, okay, that's what happens. Oh. Interesting. Anyway. Happens when I yap and try to play this game, or any game. I'm like, ooh, yap. Yeah. ESO was a mess when it came out. I played right before they released Necromancer and a little into Necromancer releasing. It was just too simple for me. I don't know how to describe it, but like, that's kind of it. I'm used to tab target MMOs. And I don't mind like action MMOs, don't get me wrong. The issue I had with ESO is that the healing was just, you targeted the ground and that was it. I also gave New World a good try. To be honest. New World got a really good try out of me too. And it kind of had the same issue. That and its netcode and stuff just didn't hold up. Or complete lack of endgame. That was a problem too. Tired of tab target games? That's fair. Yeah. No, I've heard that complaint from a few people. I heard that. That's completely fair. I'm addicted to tab target MMO though.
Quaint hamlet of Ushtenheim, now
What
long
can I say?
abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
Cool town. Would be a shame if a Wraith guy came through it. Why are you turning around like that? Don't do that. You know? I think they should have created Warcraft 4 before they created WoW. So here's the kind of fun and interesting part of when WoW released, right? WoW released in 2005. These are the MMOs we had at the time. It was like an MMO boom. I am kind of confident saying that. When WoW came out, there was kind of an MMO boom. We had Ultima Online. To be fair, that one was older. Probably kind of at the end of its life at the time, right? Just old, archaic, you know. But we had City of Heroes, insanely popular. We had Sworder. We had Conan. We had Warhammer Online. I'm sure I'm forgetting a few in there. Oh, EverQuest. Neverwinter Nights. We had all these MMOs coming out. It's kind of one of those, like, why not things, I feel like. It was a very popular, I mean, it has been a very popular genre, but especially then we had this MMO boom. It was a very interesting time.
This
Champions
edifice
Online.
was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the aeries of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here.
Go back in
With nothing
time.
behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
Exploring we go.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Moebius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger.
Gasp.
We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Moebius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Moebius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Woohoo! I'm an irritant. I had something to say and I forgot completely. That happens a lot. Actually, why I have this guy by himself over here. Oh, apparently I wasn't locked onto him, so. Yeah, didn't want to be locked onto him anyway. Come here! I just realized their death noises are back! Their squiggly death noises are back! They put up back! I was like, please don't let me die again. I'm bad at video games. No, I wasn't there that time. Am I going crazy? Crazier? Maybe. Do I have to really go in the water for... I think I do. There has to be one down here. Else you're stuck. Where, though, is another question. Mm-hmm. I'm blind. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh. Can I jump up there? Maybe? No. I don't think so. Where's my conduit? Where's the conduit? So chat, how are you? Mm-hmm. How are you doing? Oh, there we go. There's some stairs over there. Derp. Mm-hmm. Doing alright. It's hump day. We're already halfway through the week. Over. Should be a good or a bad thing, I guess, depending. Yeah, we can do this. Oh my goodness. We make it. Yeah. There it is. We found it. Wait. There we go. We've been decently blunder-free so far, though. I'm not gonna go out there and say I'm an expert on these games, that is for sure. Ooh, rude. Actually... Oh, I wish Daymord was here. He doesn't know much about the Reaver too. I don't know if empowering your Reaver makes it do more damage against certain enemies, or if that's even like a mechanic in the game at all. I have no idea. How does gliding work if water does not? You're asking too many questions. Yeah. Way too many questions. Water has neither heft nor lift. Maybe it's just water. Hey, wait, that's a good goddamn point. I know, I try to think about it through my head too. Elemental damage is a mechanic. Oh. Today I learned. get this checkpoint up here. It does seem to be. I'm gonna die to the Reaver here, but that's okay. Oh, we have to go back and grab the Shadow Reaver right there. Anyway. Oh my god! I'm stun locked by a scavenger. I heard their death noise once! Why is it gone? Where'd it go? I got so excited. I like how the helmets come on when they're like, I'm ready. Ready for war. This is the Wind Reaver temple, yeah. Alright, I won't fuck up again in this one. How does gliding? I cannot believe I never thought about these all these years. We've been scammed. There has to be a, you know, maybe it is just water houses. Neither heft nor lift. Hmm. To be fair, the Elder God does specifically say water. There has to be some kind of, resistance. Whether that's wind. But airs and water? Yeah.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous.
Maybe
This
spirit
race of winged
shit.
beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Kain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Moebius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Yeah, maybe we're... I mean, the fact you can glide at all on these, let's be real. For 2 seconds, look at these things, man. The fact that you can get anywhere riding on top of those bad boys is a miracle in itself. So... Couldn't tell ya. Got some clunky boots too. Oh no, my Reaver. How rude. Oh! I thought it was already there, but now it's a lot more sharpened. Oh boy. Yeah, it does. Okay. Get up here! Stop this! Oh my god. Why would they do this? Why would they put an enemy in the game like this? Oh yes, here's an enemy, but you only swing above his height. So rude. There is a heavy attack, but I don't think it swings the... Yeah, it does that. Which also goes above them. Jump! Wasn't that great? Yeah! Oh yeah, the Light Reaver definitely damages one more. Yeah. Maybe Defiance, yeah. Alright, bro. Alright, let's do it. Now I know how to get through this damn shrine. Let's go. We'll start with the normal Reaver. Go around clockwise. Hi, friend. That's when the combat actually became combat and things got real. Oh, whoops. That was kind of funny. Leave it to me. Am I jumping? Actually, bunny hopping like that's the fastest way to traverse in Soul Reaver 1. Oh. Fun little fact. It's faster than just running around. I think I actually want to murder at least one of these guys. Let me up! Crouch up. There we go. Come on, you goober. Oh, there was a soul up here. Oh, need another anyway. Come on, you goofy goober. Now, thing. I don't think you need the Light Reaver right away. But I'll take it just in case. No, you don't. I remember. I didn't do the full jump. That's my bad. My bad. Anyway, let's do that again. Yeah, I don't think I need the Light Reaver right now. Not yet, not yet. Eventually. Woo! I think I wanted to immediately grab the Dark Reaver. And then we grab onto this. Then we go back onto the other side. Because we see Mr. Eyeball up here. And we're like, oh no. Yeah, we have to get here. We open the bridge, then we grab the Light Reaver. Yep, okay. Literally did this a week ago. Can hardly remember it. And we do the same thing. There we go. Run up these beautiful stairs. Stick things in holes. And we do need the Light Reaver for this next section. What am I stuck on? Hello? Okay. Because it's very, very dark in here. And without the light Reaver, we wouldn't be able to see this lovely depiction of, this guy getting his heart ripped out or something. Either way, we also need the light Reaver to shatter that. The wall bleeds! Yippee! From the bleeding wall. Wow, that actually looks like a heart! Ugh! Oh god. What am I supposed to do with this? Ah! Joke's on you, I know exactly what to do with it. I know exactly where to put this. It's in the blue chamber. Crazy, I know. His heart's got a lot of blood. There's blood. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Something's bucky. That's probably supposed to be a particle. Cause yeah, it's supposed to be this guy laying with his chest like that. We're getting censored. Can you believe this bullshit? Censoring has gone too far! I'm just kidding. It probably is like particles or something that just got like just has the wrong shader on it. It is kind of funny though. I'm trying to see if I can get inside the box. I want to see him. Damn it! That guy already left too, I think. The dead. This has gone too far. Here. That's Steam, yeah. Oh. That's what it's supposed to look like. You restore his heart. Oh, go away? Oh god. It doesn't. I don't think it was on purpose. I really do think it's just a bug. As funny as it is. Actually, you know what it probably is? Since it's a black box like that, it's probably a tutorial trigger. Maybe if you don't come down here first. It's very possible that it's a tutorial trigger as well. If you're familiar with like Warcraft 3 maps with the blue and white checkered boxes, you'd run over and there'd be like dialogue or something, right, during map building. Wouldn't surprise me if it's literally just that. This is the original? No, this is the remaster. Yeah. If I switch it to the original, it's gone. Which also makes it more interesting. Like I said, I think it's just a remaster bug. I don't think they actually censored the graphics? No, they're pretty similar, to be honest. Which isn't a bad thing. They're just kind of sharpened up in areas. Just higher quality, or higher resolution. So instead of being kind of pixely, it's very clear now. I think it's a PS... I was about to say, it's a PS2 game. It's not that old. It kind of is, but... There's also, like, only so much you can do fixing up textures at some point. Yeah, cleaned it up real well. You can tell the difference. It's subtle, but it's there. It's basically just not blurry. It's a lot sharper in general. And obviously new models for a lot of characters. Which is also good. Wait, what am I supposed to do in this one? Give my brain a moment. Oh, okay, there we go. I remember. The game came out in 2001. Oh, that's over 20 years ago. Or something. Oh. Yeah. The symbol's literally on the wall over there. You're supposed to hop over in the spectral realm first. Ooh, that was a delayed input. Oopsies. I'll just kill you real quick anyway. No, Soul Reaver 2 is PS2. This is not a PS1 game. No. The first Soul Reaver came out in 99. Yeah, for the PS1. Soul Reaver 2 is 2001 on the PS2. Yeah. Yep. Trust me, the graphics would not look this good. Son of a bitch! If it was PS1. With that being said... Oh, that time we had full health. We did play through the remaster yesterday of the PS1. Soul Reaver 1. So, you can definitely tell a difference in graphics there. That is more of an upgrade than trying to upscale PS2 graphics for sure. But either way, welcome in, Arcade. Welcome back, welcome back. You were 21 years old when this game came out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There is a Dreamcast port. You're absolutely correct. And PC. Mm-hmm. And PC. Woo. Still make it, yeah. Still made it across. Same shit. Same wall mural. Same bloody wall. I do like that they are actual hearts now. You can tell because they're just like these gems. They're just like, they're supposed to be hearts. Why not make them hearts? You can play Soul Reaver 1 on your phone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, you can play the remasters on the Switch. And this is probably not a controversial or a hot opinion, but most phones are more powerful than the Switch. I dare reckon. Yeah, I heard they actually run great on the Switch, which is good. Because we all know how the Switch can be. It does nice. And I remember, oh no, the black box is here too. No, the box. Damn, that sucks. It does look really good. Remaster. We'll just fly away. That box is funny. I wonder if it's all versions that have that black box. Someone will have to tell me. Yeah! Raziel, literally, same thought, same brain cell right now. I do wonder if it's all version. I almost just choked on an almond. We good. Am I out of tea? Damn. Okay. There's like a piece of almond stuck at the back of my throat because I'm talking and eating. There's just too much background noise for you to do right now. It happens. It happens. You're not getting a copyright strike, eh? Fair, 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 fair. 10 years on Twitch, by the way. No bans, no DMCAs, no copyright strikes. I did it again on accident. I'm doing pretty good over here. I'm actually really proud of that. I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah, next year is my 10-year partner anniversary. It'd be next July. Which was also crazy to think about. Wait. I tried to Reavers on the other side. Damn it! I could've just looked. There we go. Oh, where's my dude? Is there a spirit dude? There has to be. Where's my little spirit guy? Does it want me to trigger this first? How rude. I didn't kill these things last time. Can I... Why is there a soul? Oh, died to the door. Well, it also says I have the light Reaver when I don't. Something's fucky. I'm just gonna shift. And fix up, hopefully. Something's fucky. I didn't even have to kill this thing. It's cool. Oops. Doing switch listens to the fair use song. Yeah, you gotta be careful. For sure. You never know. Okay. Now I have... Oh, that's a normal Reaver. It was showing like that weird. Weird. Oh no, I did have a dark Reaver. I'm dumb. It just didn't show the animation of me, like, getting... Whatever. Not that big of a deal. Grab it here. I'm just a goofball. Nothing's bugged. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Looking at your title, how are you gonna do Defiance, original hardware, or PlayStation 2 X? I have the PC version. I have to look into see if it'll actually run. Is the bigger issue. Oh, I forgot that was on a time limit. Here I am yapping again. So yeah. It's just going to depend. I'll probably try loading up Blood Omen 2 PC version first. If that works, I'm gonna do that. Steam version is not bad, okay. Because I know there's varying results. Like, I was gonna play Soul Reaver 2 PC version, but I immediately got the shifting bug where you shift and it doesn't actually shift and it just has you in place. I know there's patches and stuff. I just want to go through it, so I played it on my very legal PlayStation 2. I had nothing but trouble with the Steam version of Blood Omen 2. You run Linux, fair enough. Yeah, there's so many variables nowadays, right? So it's like, ugh. You just never know. Wait a second. You can't hit it with the light reaver. Maybe I'm fine? If I sneak around? Nope. I am not fine. Oopsies. The very legal PS2. I have all the original hardware, and though actually I take that back. I don't have a PS2. I have a PS3, which is backwards compatible. So. I have 2 PlayStation 1s though. Well, I have a PlayStation and a PlayStation 1, which are technically 2 different consoles, but I have them. Yeah. Yeah. I also think the good news is Crystal Dynamics doesn't really care. I think that's the better news out of all this. Alright. Oops. Oh, that did work. That's the way you have to do it, I imagine. Yeah, okay. The chonky, yep. I do have the chonky boy. Your PS3 isn't backward. Yeah, you need the chonky boy. I haven't turned mine on in a while, but the last time I turned it on, it was working fine, so... Yeah, so the PS3, just like the PS5 and stuff, it has that HDMI protector shit. I forget exactly what it's called. Where you have to disable it. It's so you don't record, like, media off of it. Because all the PlayStation 3 and the 5 at least are Blu-ray compatible. So you could, in theory, like, rip DVDs or Blu-rays and stuff from them, right? Or nowadays, Netflix and record. What kind of capture card do you use? An Elgato 60 HD, I think, for the PS3. I forget if I have a link between that. I think you can just disable it in settings. I know on the PS5 you can disable the protection, the HDMI protection. But then it just says you can't play any media, which is fine. No, the black box. Damn. So. But yeah, I would just look it up. It's just the HDMI protection on them. Yep. You can do it on the PS3. Yeah, you can do it on the PS3. It might be in the settings of the PS3. Or it might be on the settings of an Elgato capture card. Like I said, you would just have to look it up. It's been a while since I've captured my PlayStation 3. Long time. Oh, oops. Wrong side anyway. So glad you got out of the console wars and just went PC. I mean, I've had a PlayStation, or sorry, I've had a computer pretty much my entire life, but sometimes it's nice to have your old systems for whatever reason. I also try to do things as legally as possible, so. When possible. Legally as possible when possible. Let me put it that way. Yeah, you might just have to look up a walkthrough for it or a tutorial, Ryan. To be fair, my PS5 is basically just an Apple TV at this point. I use it primarily just to watch stuff. I played like Bug Snacks on it. Fantastic game, by the way. And Ghost of Tsushima, I didn't even complete it. And that's kind of it. Stray, I also played Stray on it. Yeah. I also started playing Primal on it, actually. Primal's an old PS2 game. That's a more forgotten game than like the Legacy of Kain games, that's for sure. Lighter even than Kain. Obtain the air reader. What does that mean? Lighter than... Oh! Like a skin complexion?
As the
Lighter
Reaver
than
drained
even
the forge
Kain.
of its vital energy,
Thank God.
the tempest
I needed more
receded.
monologuing.
I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly
True,
forged
Paul.
weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hope that I now finally possess the means to escape
what do you know? We
this
do.
wasted land.
Fatty PS3 was a great console, yeah. Yeah. Open sesame. Oh, wait. Eh. Hey, I'll hold R1G. It's also very powerful and can smash through things. PS2, yeah. That's kind of close to the system I have. I just have a 4070 though. I'm an airbender! Actually, Avatar the
This
Airbender
elemental Reaver I discovered
is one of
had
the games,
power
or
to
games.
obliterate barriers
One of the
that were
shows I
cracked
couldn't get
or
into. I don't know why.
compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordring still lived.
Exactly what we're about to do. More time travel. Let's go. Yeah, Avatar, The Last Airbender. I couldn't get into that cartoon. I don't know why. Don't know why. I just never did. I watched it when it was first airing, at least. Just never really, like, grasped me. Hello. Goodbye. Wait, does the Air Reaver always have some light? No. Maybe. No. No dark over here? Okay. Doing crazy. The timeline's already in tatters. Might as well just keep on keeping on. Yeah. Pretty much. Isn't there a song about that by the Snow Patrol? Go kill the demon or something. Why me? I'm cool and blue. I'm badass looking. Oh, that'll work. The storytelling in this game, yeah, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh no, there's two guards up here now. Oh, cool. I say Randon's a great show. It takes a minute to get cooking, but it's worth the watch. Problem is, I also just don't watch a lot of shows. I'm too busy playing video games to watch shows. And if I watch something, I'm generally like watching on Twitch. I'm so game brain rotted. It's kind of funny how bad it is. Actor in Reboot, the old cartoon. That is definitely an old cartoon, yeah. Okay, I have a theory. Don't be mad, but is it possible you don't have a soul? I just didn't connect with any of the characters. None of them, like, spoke to me from what I remember. Like, none of them were that interesting. Or, you know, I don't know. Couldn't really tell ya. It just didn't hit with me for one reason or another. The Fire Nation is your spirit animal? It's like I hear Persona is good, but what if I just hate all high schoolers? Yeah, I can't get into a lot of series if they're like in a school settings because it just feels very samey. So I feel that. I definitely get that. Woo. Wait, where the hell? I was supposed to go back up that way. Am I blind? I mean, probably. Oh. I'm supposed to just walk over. Well, I guess the answer is yes. Oh, I don't want to... I don't want to lose the air Reaver. Never mind. I was about to shift and regain my health, but I keep forgetting. He just walked to the right. You must have hated Saved by the Bell. Well, that was different when I was younger, right? When I was younger and like in high school and stuff, I was more into, you know, high schooler stuff, school stuff, right? But like as I've grown older, it's been more of a not as interesting of a setting anymore, right? I've become more jaded and more selective in my taste, and I'm always willing to admit that. I am always willing to admit that. It's kind of annoying, like, how jaded I feel like I've become. Because sometimes I just want to sit down and, like, enjoy something, but I think it's just, it must be my ADHD brain or something. Like, I feel like I overanalyze, and it's hard for me to enjoy things because I just like, oh, it's such a predictable ending. Like, sometimes you can just enjoy things even if it's predictable, but for me, I can't. A lot of the times. Or like just fluff stuff or whatever. It's become very hard for me to enjoy stuff like that. So I guess that's why I also just kind of stick with gaming. ADHD squad unite, yeah. Wait, you screwed that up. It's okay. I read it right.
Purely on blind faith.
It's all
there was
right.
no way to tell what error this device was tuned to. And I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Today's Wednesday. Janos' mansion is kind of long, but that's kind of the last long part of the game we have. I think we can get done with this in like an hour, yeah? Maybe. What I am going to do real quick though is I'm gonna go pee. So I don't sit choking on almonds again. So I don't sit here for another hour like, oh my god, I have to pee. So I will be right back. Okay. I never let Raziel idle in Soul Reaver 2 either, so I didn't know that was a thing. Relatable. That's one thing that annoys me about the LOK series. What part? Like the gameplay part, the puzzly parts. Just ADR. They confuse fate and destiny. I really looked too much into it. But yeah, so I will be right back. Like I said, I think we have about an hour left. Maybe. Because I could call it here and then start again tomorrow. You're hitting your 30s, you really feel that shoulder crack. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna finish this. Oh, and then we're gonna finish this. Un momento, por favor. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm back. And before anyone asks, I did wash my hands. Are you okay? Yeah, no, that's in-game Raziel doing that. I don't think my the NVIDIA broadcast would let that come through. It's actually really good at filtering. Like, you guys don't hear me crunching on my almonds the entire time. I'm sitting here. I'd just be nomming on some almonds like this entire time. Alright. Let's see if we can power through the last part of this game. Currently using the water Reaver. It's good to get up. I kind of forget to do it while I'm streaming. Just to like get up, even just stretch for a moment. Definitely makes a huge difference. I'll just sit here and be like, 30 more minutes. I don't have to pee. It's gonna be like 30 more minutes. Not good.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought.
Yippee!
For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Moebius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
Of course. Okay. I just noticed Twitch says I'm streaming at 60.001 FPS. So cutting edge technology over here. In case anyone is wondering. Anyway, backtracking back to here, then backtracking back to where we just were. That's the name of the game. PS5 levels, I know. We are in the future. Like I said, I've had no issues with the games running. We've only had one crash, and that's when I was reloading the the starting cutscene for Soul Reaver 1 in different languages. And it was just like, fuck you, and gave up. Yeah, I figured there'd be a portal right here. Let's get our health back real quick. I don't know why I got so focused on killing these things and just forgot to talk, but here we are. Yeah, I've been running at a crispy 360 FPS this entire time. I guess my refresh rate on my monitor is 360, so that's why it's so high. Crispy. Oh, that's a lot brighter. Huh. The heart-shaped box might be a Nirvana reference, thinking about it. Heart-shaped box? Where?
For all the butchery of Moebius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Oh, the black box glitch. That's a funny way of looking at it. Wait, are we supposed to? Oh! My brain was loading, sorry. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go back to Janos Aldrin's mountain palace. My brain was fucking loading. Jesus Christ. Buffering. Because we are. I just forgot how we got back up here. Okie doke. I mean, good news is we don't have to fight the Hilden in this era. Brain lag, it happens to the best of us.
By all that is holy!
It's me!
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order. Their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing.
A twinge.
A pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue. I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Monstrousness. Can I just jump up here? No. Nice little camp you got here, boys. They got a waterfall. This would be a sick place to camp, sort of. I don't know. I don't know how they get in and out. Actually. They have ladders? Oh, sorry. One of the mages. They do look real good. Damn. I can't wait to get to Raziel's model. Raziel, Seraphan, Raziel. Let me clarify that. Let me clarify which era of Raziel. Taylor Swift in the making. Oops. Never win. I wonder what it's like having an ethereal blade pass through you. Did we just catch you staring at his microscopic waist? No. Maybe. Not. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, now I beheld the monstrousness of these men. That line always made you think a lot back in the day. Though, Raziel does have a killer waist. Frodo can tell you. I want to get a fantasy tattoo. I want to get a dwarven armband because I think be sick. I'm also saving just in case crashes happen. Also, I'm bad at the game, so... You wonder how Legacy of Kain vampires wash their hands. Do they need to? Well, pushes up glasses. Vampires are kind of exempt from things like disease and stuff, right? Because they're, well, viral diseases and flus and whatnot, they need a warm host, right? That's why, like, possums can't get rabies, because they're literally too cold, like, their body temperature is too cold to hold the rabies virus. Or is it a virus? You know, you get what I'm saying, right? So, running by that logic, I guess, vampires would be cold too, right? And they wouldn't have really a need to cleanse themselves of bacteria, per se. I guess oil would make sense. They just use olive oil. Oh god, that'd be awful. I hate when I get olive oil on my hands. Getting that shit off is rough. Scented oils. Oh, of course. Smells like rose. Bathing in olive oil. I'm currently having a bug in Soul River 1. Enemies can't detect you. You stand right in front of them and they don't react. I kill one of the others in the
After
room.
my long journey,
If you reset it, would probably fix it, yeah.
stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Ordring's
Interesting.
mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony
Don't worry,
suspended at that
I'll let
maddening
everyone in.
height, so far beyond my reach.
Other
For
god.
this was the
works in mysterious
architecture of
ways.
winged creatures.
Just fly.
The tattered ruins of my wings were of no
Or have-
use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
No, this part, I felt like it took forever last time. But there isn't much game after this from what I remember. So. It's basically like just this part. And then we head back to the Stronghold fight. Yeah. Yeah. Right? We head back to the Stronghold, kill our brothers, fight ourselves, and that's the end of the game. Yeah. 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 You're in the Silent Cathedral. Yeah, that's a good place to not have enemies attack you, for sure. Wait, where's my cup? What? Oh, it's right there in front of my face. Oh, shit. Whoops. Me forgetty. I have to go out of the mountain first. Yeah, I'm remembering. I'm remembering. The trip back, you always die. Where? Here? Oh! Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Like I said, my brain lags. Fucking... Damn it! I feel like I did this last time, too. Did the exact same thing happen last week. Let's go find the Winds Reaver. It's right there. In front of my face. Let's go get it. Whoop. They did that on purpose. I'm like, haha. You gotta walk back down this path now. Gotta walk back. Alright. Now we can blast this whole thing wide open. Let all the Seraphim in! Yippee! We kill Janos Aldrin. Where the did that guy just fall down? He absolutely did. Yeah, 100% did. Okay, we grab this. Walk back through. Where'd that guy go? Oh! Hey, it'd be cool if you didn't follow me into here, just saying. If you don't want to do that, that'd be awesome. Thanks. Okay. It's too cold. It's too cold in here. The music is very eerie in here. It's cool. Now we can grab our cup. We're gonna be doing this a lot. The enemies following you and still everyone scared you. They are scary! Until the god exists in the spectral realm too, you wonder if he ever manipulates things like the terrain. Who knows? Who knows? You'd watch your uncle play from behind the couch. Aww. When I was a kid, I was too scared to play Diablo, the original one. I was playing with like my older brother, and like the very first thing you do when you get outside of town in Diablo is you go into a cave, but it was so dark I got scared. I had no issues playing Diablo 2, but Diablo I was scared of because the cave was so dark. Well, if you guys want to talk about anything, now is definitely the time, because there's gonna be nothing for the next, what, like 20 plus minutes? The butcher got you? Ooh. Yeah, that's fair.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies
fresh
and galleries
meat.
could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this
His wings are
towering
ruined,
labyrinth seemed impassable.
by the way.
While the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp.
Ruined
For
wings.
here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Aldrin was the monster depicted in the Stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. And I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
But I don't care. I do not care. Unbothered. Moisturized in his lane, etc., etc. Yeah. Do we need a cup? Where does the cup go again? Or is the first things I should ask, maybe? It's funny how Raziel never just thought to, you know, yell, right? He's just like, no, I will climb. I will figure this out. He probably could have just been like, knock, knock! Like, Janos was expecting him anyway. But nope! Gotta get through all of this. And by doing all of this, we, paved the way for the Seraphan to get through. They don't even have to solve puzzles. They get to just walk right up in this bitch. I forget, was the glyph magic made by vampires or Hilden? Ooh, that I honestly don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Never thought to just grab Raziel and jump. Yeah. Just, you know, it's fine. I mean, probably the vampires. I think the Hilden are more like visiting the world, yeah? Oh no, glyph magic is Hilden, okay. I was trying to work it out logically in my brain, but I believe you. I always believe my chat. Smile. Makes sense. Sure. Yippee! Janos can literally fly. The Seraphan walking in should have been 0-3 to him. You know, there's a lot of cakes in this game. I remember the Hilden used glyph magic in Blood Omen 2. Neat how it all ties together like that. They're like dwarves. Oh, okay. Now you're putting it into terms I understand. Dwarves. Can I? Wait, you can skip these parts? Beautiful. Have you seen the anniversary no-clip documentary of these games? I have not, Numbers. I have not. I don't think I've really heard of that channel, though. Ancient vampires use magic. Hilden used technology. Wait, what? But there was an eyeball there for a second. Nope, wrong Reaver. My bad. I don't think I want this either right now. I forgot how to drop it. I'm actually very sure I don't want this right now. No clip, Danny. Odd wire. Usually pretty good. This isn't your sort of game, though. That's fair. Yeah. I grew up playing Soul Reaver, at least. God damn it. Put that cup down. That was a whoopsies on my part. I'm like, it's only gonna take an hour, and then I'm reading chat. Glyph batteries are basically the tech. Got it. Did I jump down here? I did. Thank goodness. Needed to come down here anyway. Up we go. And over here. Because we need the Wind Reaver again after this. There's definitely something above us. What's for me? Yeah. Now we need the Wind Reaver. Because it can smash through things. Very powerful. But does like 0 damage on the projectile. Okay. We did that. We can run the goblet there. I guess we kill this guy. Oh, shoot. Just kidding. We don't kill that guy yet. I lied. I'm a big fat phony. Feed yourself 30 times. Harvester. Oh, feed. Feed yourself 30 times. Yep. Yep. Only 30 times, though. Huh. That's not too many. Tom Kenny auditioned for LOK at one point. Oh. You watched the no-clip vid? It was nice. What did it do? Was it just like a breakdown of like the making of the game? And stuff like that? Like the development and whatnot? Because I feel like someone, or at least someone on stream maybe asked about it before. Yeah, and stuff they left out or had to talk about before. Got it. Okay. That is interesting. I'll try and give that a go while I'm like playing Path of Exile. I'm assuming it's something I can kind of just listen to in the background. Oh, wait. We can skip this. Beautiful. Beautiful. In Defiance, Raziel's like, with all my Reavers combined, I'm Captain Reaver. Alright, not going to run into the eye this time. Alright. We're just gonna grab this and put this here with this guy who's very surprised about what we're doing. Very surprised. Then we need to go get another cup. Cup full of blood. Blood cup. Come here. Yoink. Right. We only have one more floor of this. Is your model a demon or a dragon? A dragon, yeah. So this is technically my second outfit. It's kind of like a necromancer death dragon, but my first outfit's more of a water dragon. It's probably a little bit more obvious with that one. But yeah, I try to use my models based on like what I'm playing. So obviously these are more gothic games. So I've been using this one. Yep. We're going to need a Reaver over here. Let's forget which one. Oh, we also need to just murder you. Dark fantasy, best fantasy. I very much agree. Very much agree. For sure. I'm getting really hungry. But I know we don't have too much of this game left to go. So I don't want to leave and then come beat it in like 30 minutes tomorrow. Might as well just finish it up. Okay. To that side, we have our cups. I know we can get to the chalice down there. I think we have to do the same thing on the other side. Yeah. Can fly across here. I think we just, fly across here. We have to murder this one. There we go, okay. Not too lost at the moment. When you last played this on PC, you got stuck here. And that was years ago, yeah. It's, not the most intuitive, that's for sure. They really take the platforming up. Yeah. Just, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the Wind Reaver first. Here. And then we're gonna grab the Light Reaver. grab this first to activate this. Boop. Activated. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? Where's my light basin? I need that to solve puzzles and stuff. I just thought it was gone. Just no more. That's right. Okay. I think this is where we grab the cup. Or no, you need the Wind Reaver to open that little thing too. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll do that next. There's the Wind Reaver symbol on it. I forgot. There's a lot of up and down using different Reavers. Jumping. None of it looks like, oh yeah, I should go this way necessarily. It's just kind of have to stumble your way through it. So we can get a cup back crossed again. Yeah, we have to go down, grab the Wind Reaver again. We got this. We got this. Oh, all the way down here. Oop. Then back up. And then we can do this. We're almost done with this section. Then really we just have the fire forge, yeah? Fire forge, backtrack. Cutscenes obviously in between. Fight our way back through the Seraphim Stronghold, which doesn't take too long from what I remember, and we're invulnerable while doing that. It's not too much longer. I feel like this is the longest section. Yeah, Roz is gonna bonk his brothers again, you know, just standard stuff, really. I think we do need another cup though. I think this might be the last cup. I hope I didn't need to do anything else, at least. Oh, sorry. I'm getting hangy. We're so close. So close. We're almost there. Oh, motherfucker. I was wrong, and I had a feeling I was too. I can't drop it! Just put it on the ground. You have to shift. Oh, dear. Alright. You need the Light Reaver again. I thought I got that one, apparently not. Whoopsies. Probably should have double checked. I get impatient though. Okay. So where was that one? No. Not there. Ooh. Is it on the other side? It has to be, yeah. Go over there. Yeah. I thought... I'm probably just getting deja vu because some of the levels... Oh, this is the swinging one. Okay, I remember not doing this now. Alright, that's the last one. Now we can grab our cup. Whew. What's so eerie about going through this place too is that one, it takes a little longer to go through, kind of like the Windshine for the first time. And there's nothing. There's nothing. There's no monologuing. There's just you and the music. Yeah. Did you first play this without internet? Soul Reaver 2? So I mean, that's kind of a hard question to answer because I've always had internet. If you're talking about guides specifically, probably. Did I beat it at the time? No. No. Did I ever play Nosgoth? I ended up playing a lot of Nosgoth. I actually was a huge community member for Nosgoth. I ran tournaments for Nosgoth. I was actually featured in a trailer for Nosgoth even. I was promoted to the front page of Twitch as a marketing campaign for Nosgoth. I was extremely involved with Nosgoth, yeah. Yeah. I was extremely involved with Nosgoth. I'd run weekly tournaments, write-ups, played the game a lot myself, participated in a lot of community things, was, like I said, part of marketing campaigns for the game, yeah. Yeah, Psionics, specifically Eric Majika, he did a lot of the concept art for Nosgoth. Very awesome guy. Very awesome guy. He did a wonderful job. You could tell he was really looking through the source.
Janos Audrin. It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you? I have been dragged through hell and back. All
Grandpa?
seems to reach this moment, but I don't yet know why.
Nosgoth should have been an MMO. Ugh.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
Yeah, the accent, it's a nice
and
touch.
The other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them? I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague. Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires? The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma.
Duh.
And this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach.
Not anymore!
It terrifies them.
I
You can
opened
see
a
how
hole
they
for them.
flaunt
You're
their
welcome.
kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile. I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below. Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short. Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them. They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them. Vorador does. He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them. Should they be forgiven? They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation. So, it's all true then, what Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah. Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps. I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom. Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock. And the Reaver is the key. Yes. The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing? The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood. As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
Knock, knock.
I fear you have been followed.
Look at us in all our
You must
glory.
save yourself, Raziel. Janos! No!
Bye. Master the area and meet the legendary vampire. We did it.
My surroundings were
Well, look who it is.
and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting
From
his
our
own safety
selves.
to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered.
I feel like this game
The
expanded a
irony
lot of people's
pierced me.
back
And with
vocabularies.
dawning
Yeah,
horror,
probably.
I realized that I had been duped by Moebius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I
You're a
boldly
righteous
blazed
fiend,
in the
aren't you?
sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Moebius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess.
Well, good news,
It
Raziel.
seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Conveniently. Okay, I don't need to see the cutscene of it panning down and over. Alright. Let's go. Being able to skip the cutscene's a great addition. Definitely. Not gonna argue that. It was definitely advanced class in English language, yeah. I was gonna say, it must have been rough translating this game. Oh shit, I was supposed to jump before that. Oh, no, no, ah! No, my fire! Oopsies. My fire. There we go. Alright. I can only imagine the translators working on this game. Those poor, poor, poor people. Jeez Louise. That must have sucked butt. we supposed to hit with this one? Wait. We have the light reaver. Oh. Oh, we could grab... Oh, there we go. The crystal. There we go. It is a lot of blood, yeah. Silver, but they talk like characters in Banjo-Kazooie! Actually, with the remaster, I don't know if it was available on the PC version, but with the remaster, you can go and change the language options, which is pretty cool, as we discovered. Okay, I thought it that wrong. That makes sense. Okay. I say that makes sense, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't fast enough. Probably just wasn't fast enough. Too busy yapping. That's okay. We still have the light reaver. No biggie. Just need to jump down and do the reaver. Yeah, we were listening through the opening cinematic of Soul Reaver 1 in a lot of different languages yesterday. It's kind of fun. Yep, okay. Let's go. Oh, that's right. You only have to activate one of those. There's German, French, Italian, Japanese, and Russian, along with English versions of the game, if I remember right. And we listened to them all a little bit, just kind of to judge the voice acting and stuff. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, this forge takes a small amount of time compared to all the other ones. At least from what I remember. Come back. And say, wait a second. That's not how I get back up there. Oh, I have to do it from the original platform. Oops. Blood's gonna come back up. The fire forge feels kind of tacked on at the end. Did I just do a backflip? Or a flip? Period. It definitely is. It's this game suffers from shit, how do we make the game longer? AKA padding. So, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff in these games kind of feel tacked on. Unfortunately. Oh god, my fucking camera. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, we made it. That's all that matters. Like, they could have added portals to this game, just like Soul Reaver 1. But they did it. Because that would dramatically decrease the amount of time you play this game. There is a lot. You do nothing but backtrack in this game. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Which, to their credit, they still managed to make it into like a 5-6 hour game doing that, so good on them. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It makes sense because of what you're doing and stuff, right? You're going through time, and each time you go through, it's in different eras, it's different, right? Enchantment table runes, yeah. Ancient Flame, obtain the fire, Reaver. We did it. Yippee.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
I mean, in theory. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Just in case. What's our playtime at? Game time, I guess. 4 hours and 11 minutes. About 30 minutes between save points there. Oh, the Seraphans sure took their time killing a helpless vampire, right? That's crazy. That is crazy. He just shoulders his way through an opening door. Oh, to be fair, Raziel's like, I want him to suffer. That's probably why it took so long, right? Old Raziel's jump scare. So that's the quote-unquote reasoning.
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
Is that true? Double gasp! Well, they had the orb too, which disables vampires, more or less.
Fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Yeah.
Remember the sword.
You sound familiar, right? That's crazy. You look familiar. Same hair. Good hair choice. Yeah.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you.
No, Raziel. Perhaps this was my true purpose.
Hammered.
To save
Yeah.
your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Oh.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
The emotion. Ooh.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it.
I cry every
In
time.
that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Seraphin dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Audrin's murder. Moebius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarathan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Ordrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former
My subtitles. Basically, right? So he just said it there. That was the old me. This is new me. Oh, good. We're in the water. No, Raziel honestly has one of the craziest fucking stories, right? Because of time traveling. Raziel having a very bad day of finding out who he used to be. Yeah. Serious though. It is a crazy story. He started off as a human, kind of normal. Joined the Seraphan.
Expecting you, Raziel.
Why little? Why'd you have to throw that in?
Were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future.
That's fucked up.
For here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control
The
me.
Hilden.
This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Crazy design. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Raziel is one of the craziest, like, story arcs known to man. Starts off as just a human, birthed as a human, whatever. Joins the Seraphan. Some guy kills their leader. Some vampire kills like their leader or whatever, and it's like, what a fucked up day, right? So they go on a crusade against vampires. He then dies by his own hands. He kills himself, literally. And his brothers. And because he kills himself and his brothers, he gets resurrected as a vampire. And then... Ooh, those eyes.
Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. And then, you know, he ends up killing him and his Seraphan brothers. What? Oh, okay, I'll take that soul, I guess. Yoink. Then some vampire guy, the same guy that started the Crusades on accident, to be fair, or is the reason for the Crusades on accident, revives you as his kin, vampire kin, and then you're just like, you're chilling for 1,000 years like, cool, I'm a fucking vampire doing vampire shit, right? Like, who gives a fuck? And then you're like, sick! Hey, Dad, look! I got wings! Dad! And Dad's like, what? And then kills you.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
And then you're brought back as this blue rave. Let me grab this. It's like, what? Just what a fucked up day. All in all. And then at a Wraith, you're just confused. You have your vampire memories at least still, but not the Seraphan memories. And so you're getting told things left and right. All you know is that I hate my vampire dad because he killed me, and then you're just like, oh, I guess it's not that easy. Oh no. Oh man. Then you find out you're the reason you're dead. It is just crazy. Because he's too good at his job. Hey, can I really not hit you? Is your armor just too strong? I guess so. I wanted to reap his soul because I didn't want to die. Well, I guess if I'm going to die, this would be a good area to do it in. Yeah. I'm just gonna reset my health here real quick. Take a little trip to the spirit realm. Then yeah, along the way you also found you're immortal, and that's why everyone's scared of you. Because nobody knows how to kill you. Seraphine Raziel as a Wraith would be particularly unpleasant. Yeah, that's pretty safe to say, I'd say. Yeah. Because Seraphine Raziel was just... he was a crusader. He had one objective, and that was, you know... murdering vampires. Imagine an immortal crusader. Oh my goodness. That sounds awful. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go back. Do the same thing. I thought I would plug the sound for a second. About to be very, very sad. There, he did the death noise. Raziel, oh no, you killed me! Anyway, yeah, pretty much. Explaining this plot to a non-LOK fan would give them whiplash. I know. I've tried to dumb it down for like my friends. They're like, oh, yeah, what's the game about? And I'm like, simple! You think from now on I'm just gonna explain it as some, ow. I wasn't going to kill you. Changed my mind. As a soul-raving wraith on a self-discovery journey through the spectral and material realm and even time. There we go. Let's go with that. Do I? Oh, of course I have to kill them. I wonder if sometimes that just doesn't connect. Oh, there's two of them? Oh god. There is things and stuff. I like to try and at least explain things, you know? Oh, ow. Oh, I wanna... God, this is annoying. There we go. I'm trying to keep the light Reaver. Because it does more damage to demons. I feel like, but they're making it very hard. Oh, it makes you go down here. How rude. Stop talking to me. I don't want to hear it. No. I don't wanna. Super demon guy. Oh, they attack so fast. Hey, okay, he's dead. Don't have much health, but we'll ride it. We'll ride it out. I think the plot can be explained until you throw in the Hilden. Once they come into play, many people are like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, just... By the way, there's demons. The ancient vampires were trying to protect us. Yeah, no, that's fair. Rip and tear! Excuse me. What? Yeah. I actually haven't delved too much into like the history behind the Hilden myself. That's also why I'm playing Blood Omen and Defiance, because I'm pretty sure I at least got close to defeating Blood Omen 2, but it was, again, when I was really young. I don't want to say really young, but when I was younger and didn't quite grasp the full story of this game and stuff, right? That's the, rude. That's the biggest thing. It's one of those stories, like, you come back as an adult and you're like, yeah, no, this still doesn't make sense, but I think I understand it a little better. Oh, you bitch. It's gonna appear right here again, that's the fun part. Okay. All the sound effects. In the air. Oh, is that it? I guess so. I guess, yeah, that's... Oh, they don't have spirits or something. Sort of. Question mark? Whatever. Not that biggie. Not that biggie. Not the biggie. I got as far as telling my girlfriend the vampires cannot touch water, and she was so confused. Yeah. I mean, unless they evolve. Oh, dear. I don't think I've tried explaining the game to someone who isn't a gamer, so they at least, you know, really understand fantasy and stuff. Because I could definitely see trying to explain this game to a non-gamer would, be very rough. Yeah. Or even someone who doesn't, you know, read or watch a lot of fantasy, or if they do, it maybe just like Game of Thrones. Oh god, you forgot about Rahab? Yeah. Yep. Bro was just like, I'll just take a swim. Yeah. Pretty much. He became a fish. Not gonna lie, Raziel's story would make a hell of a live action series. I think an animation would be better for this game, just because of all the supernatural stuff. Because I can't imagine not, or Wraith Raziel not being CGI. And there's just no way to avoid Wraith Raziel in telling the story. You could do a prequel with Kain, that'd be cool. Yeah. Kain's story is really sick too. I think Kain kind of gets overshadowed by Raziel. Because a lot of people come into the series obviously playing Soul Reaver. I've said this before. And so they don't experience Blood Omen necessarily. I think Kain's story is really cool too, right? The poor guy is just getting manipulated left and right.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I'm sorry.
I wonder, Old One. Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient.
Ooh, what's
dropped in
this?
your lair by Kain. Indestructible for some
Get a
reason.
tick, right?
A durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
I do love that the Elder God doesn't respond there. He's just like, no comment. No comment. No comment. What's he gonna say? Nuh-uh. Right? Usually, I mean, before this, he was like defending himself and stuff, so I don't know. It would have been kind of interesting to hear him clap back, or try to at least. But it's also just perfectly fine with him just nothing. No comment. I wonder what Raziel's true destiny is. I wonder if it's much more than we have seen. Who knows? That's the problem. I mean, I love these games, but time travel is a rough subject. More like, I had it with this motherfucking weakness to water. I'm going for a swim. Rahab, yeah. Whoops. Need that. Defiance pretty much covers that. There you go. Like I said, I will be playing that. I don't know when we're starting it because I'll be playing Blood Omen 2 first. And that's probably going to take me a few days to get through. And then we'll be playing Defiance, yeah. Okay. Checkpoint. Just gotta make our way back to the Seraphan Stronghold. We will need a Fire Reaver, too. Two's an odd duck since it was by a different team. Really? That I didn't know. Whoop. Oh, that's right. We get another demon here. Ugh! Blech. That's what these motherfucking Hilden. Whatever. Ow, oh. So these motherfucking Hilden and my motherfucking pillars. I gotta dodge that, and I decided not to. There, we'll do it. Inferno. Kill fire demons within 1 minute at the pillars during a Seraphan era. Oh! Achievement unlocked. There's another one. You like Blood Omen 2 more than Soul Reaver 2. Oh. Interesting. Return this land or suffer the consequences. Yeah, like I said, it's been a long time since I've played 2. So, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm never going back up there again in my life, but yippee. It's like, oh damn, I'm starting to look like a fish. Yeah, 1 and 2 were directed by Hennig, then Blood Omen 2 was directed by someone else, then Defiance was back to Hennig. Got it. Interesting. Interesting. The more you know. But I know Blood Omen 2 makes more sense after you play Soul Reaver 2. At least that's what I was told. So that's why I'm doing it in the order I'm doing it in. Yeah. Because originally I was going to try playing Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, and then Defiance. But I just didn't have enough time to do it in that order anyway. So ended up doing it kind of in a funky order where we played Blood Omen, Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2 again, which is what we're doing right now. And then we'll be playing Blood Omen 2 and then Defiance. Crunchy. Crunchy snow prints. Fire snow prints. Footprints. Crunchy footprints. That's the word I'm looking for. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Need the light reaver. No, thank you. Just gonna need this. Ow! Bitch! Owick. again. That doesn't do a lot of damage. But still. Kind of a dick move, if you ask me. I think this is the last save. Because we do, yeah, pretty sure. But we'll do it. Just to be sure. Return to hell. Haha, you can't walk on my save point. Get wrecked. I'm opening your doors! And now I'm a fish. Goodbye. I have become fish. Hey, yo, you haven't even met me. It's weird of you to say. It's very weird of you to say. Alright. Almost there. I've been saying that for the past hour. We're almost there. But they're real this time. Real. Just realized I had it on the old graphics. Whoops.
Seize him!
I was reading chat. Whoops. Come here. Finding up Raptor's retreat from Blood Omen and Slow Reaver 1 was one of the coolest moments in gaming for you. I could see that, yeah. I could definitely see that. Oh, is there going to be demons here? That would be crazy. Oh, no. You go in this room.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion.
Suspiciously.
The curious sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to
Yeah,
me.
they did armored.
I felt at once repelled by the blade.
They also added hints in the first game.
Overwhelmingly compelled
At least one.
to seize it.
That first room where you have to go into the spectral realm to shift the environment.
So, Raziel, here we are finally.
Yeah, they added a
Choice
hint to
but
that room.
Confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Seraphim to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel.
Old Moebius jump
Malik,
scare.
do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guy
Moebius
who
is a worm.
changed
He's a snake.
history on me?
He's a snake!
I'm the time
For
skipper.
real? Yeah.
I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
That's Vorador in the background.
Lord Moebius, there is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Moebius?
You toxic creature.
But I would
Did
one
you
in the
imagine
background,
I'd
too.
simply allow you to run loose, corrupting everything you encounter?
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Moebius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Moebius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling.
We become OP!
Palpable sense of longing as the disabled Wraith blade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
We become OP. What's very interesting too is the fact that they were able to make a whole fucking series when this was supposed to only be like 1 day. If I remember right, when they developed Blood Omen, they didn't have anything like Raziel in mind and stuff, right? They had to shift the story and include Raziel because it was a mostly completed game or a concept that they had, and they were just like, fuck. And they managed to just mash it all together.
Brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons, Melchiah and Zephon.
But they brought it back.
The weakest of Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
You get some extra die if you try to drop it? Oh. I didn't know that. So this is only my second time playing through, well, at least fully through Soul Reaver 2. I always have to clarify. It's so tanky. Okay, I get it. You can stab me. I really need to use the bathrooms now. I'm like, please, die! I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Please. I'm hungry. I need to use the bathroom. That's alright. We have like 2 more fights left. Can you drop it?
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt
just run around them, stabbing somehow. It just works better to drop the guard. Fair.
Still a vampire.
He keeps spamming this guy move,
between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Malik's favor was Moebius' fault. I wonder why he never tried to get revenge on him. Maybe he couldn't hurt him directly, but I'd still hold a grudge. Isn't it because Malik fails and then he's just like some armor, floating armor, right? I'm not mistaken. And at the time, I don't know, we didn't have Soul Reaver when Blood Omen 1 came out. But he was still protecting the circle, technically. Or not the circle, sorry. Yeah, the circle. Or he was protecting Moebius, who's part of the... Yeah. So it's not like he wasn't doing his shit, I don't know.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kain to
Thanks for the gift, bud.
As his vampire sons a millennium from now.
Interesting, didn't realize there was a rights dispute over Blood Omen. Yep, that's why there's a complete disconnect in teams. Yep. So, Soul Reaver wasn't meant to be Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver was going to be, was the only concept at a time as a game called Shifter. Oh my god, I haven't hit them like once. And they were able to shift. Sorry, I don't even know if you want to call that a pun. They were able to shift the concept into the game to become part of the Legacy of Kain series. Which is pretty impressive. Oh, we have 2 more fights after this, that's right. We have Terrell. And then we have ourselves. Yeah, they're insanely tanky. The problem with the lock-on, it's like, the dodging is janky at best. So that's what makes it hard to fight. And they lock back onto you, so they're just snapping back to you as well. We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. I have to use the bathroom so bad, you have no idea. I'm like ending the stream straight after this, but tomorrow we'll be starting Blood Omen 2, okay? Let me get that out of the way. Tomorrow we're starting Blood Omen 2. I am literally ending the stream as soon as the credits roll.
Here at last was my brother Tyrell, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess
Charge the Reaver, that's very young.
The vampire Tyrell had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Tyrell would not.
Yep. That's kind of funny. It's also the spear enemies. They can stun lock you really easily. We're just not locked on at all there. It's like I dodge there, but it's not enough. Dodge, not enough. Don't do it again. Like, you're never getting your heavy attack off either. It's kind of funny. Yippee! Almost there, almost there, almost there. Actually, you know what? What Dark Souls game is this? Hi, Dinky. They forget about their former life? Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know if all vampires do that.
Now you've come for me.
Old Raziel jump scare.
Not such easy prey.
Get reaved, idiot.
I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now.
What a righteous fiend.
You've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No,
Irony.
Vampire. This is where it ends, but you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it merciful.
Apparently I am.
As you did for Janos. No, that beast had eluded us for far too long.
Oh, that's true, Paul. They were dead for a long time.
It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all.
Because you had a special staff.
Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
God. Okay. Yeah, we're at the end of the game. We literally can't die. In case anyone's wondering. Oh my god. You guys don't know how bad I have to use the bathroom right now. It's painful. I'm just gonna go AFK after I slay former me, and then I'll be back in like a few minutes. Probably by the time the dialogue is done. Oh my god. Just go AFK now. We're almost there. It has to be only a couple more hits, please. We hit each other there. That's kind of funny. We're so fucking tanky. Oh, I had a good thing going on there. I don't have to pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy the ending. It's good. It's really good. Achievement: Blade of Vengeance, avenge Janos' death. Okay, I'll be right back.
And so it ends. My history comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Kain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You. Are you enjoying this game? Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me. I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Kain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kain had gambled everything. Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel. Behind Kain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel. Janos must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver.
I love the disappointment in that line.
My own soul,
There,
and bound eternally
as always.
to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny.
Hi, Hassan.
I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
He said the thing again. He said the thing. Are you enjoying Soul Reaver? I love these games, yeah. History abhors a paradox. He said it again. Vampire Champion, complete the game within 6 hours. We did it. Woo! My goodness. What an explosive ending. More ways than one. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Very cool. So that was Soul Reaver 1 yesterday, and that was Soul Reaver 2 today. Tomorrow, I will be starting Blood Omen 2. Friday, I have to take off due to appointments, and I usually do not stream over the weekend. So Monday, we will be continuing Blood Omen 2. So sorry, there's going to be a few day gap between starting Blood Omen. But I think we will all live. Yeah. Remakes, still great. The only thing that I had go wrong was the black box on the hearts and the wind Reaver Forge. We also had one of the devs come and join us earlier, which was kind of interesting. So that was fun, talking to him a little bit about the development of the game and how much he was enjoying. And yeah, Matt, he was a Reaper. Yeah, it was just right there. We saw him in the credits. Cool. Yeah, he was here earlier talking with us for a little bit. He was very excited to see someone playing Soul Reaver too. So that was cool. That was very cool. Talking to him about how they did it a little bit, because yeah, I asked him about the starting part of Daniel the Maine Coon. Oh, the start of Soul Reaver 1. The interest in Matic, if they just reshot it on current technology, but I guess they retextured some stuff, but more or less, to my understanding from what he said at least, was that it was mostly original, but not completely, and that they did have a pretty decent base to work off for the games. It was decently well preserved, not completely, but decently, so that's always cool. Yeah, but apparently I had a lot of fun working on the game, and they're big fans. It's kind of the takeaway I got from him. It's a shame Blood Omen 2 is the worst game in the series. It's been a long time since I've played it, so we're gonna be going through it all fun. It can't be worse than Blood Omen 1. I loved the dialogue and the story in Blood Omen 1, but man, the gameplay is rough. But yeah, so starting Blood Omen 1 tomorrow. Very, very excited about that. I can't skip the credits. Last time I did it on accident. This time I just can't. I'm pressing all the buttons. Where'd my FTD? Oh, was I always gone? Or did I just disappear? Oh, I can't skip it because I don't have the window selected. That's why. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm like, why is it not working? It's because I don't even have the window selected. Derp. Oh shit. That makes a lot of sense, huh? Bonus contents here if you guys want to go through it on your own time in the remaster. I'm not going to go through any today. We went through a couple things yesterday. One of the things I highly recommend checking out is... Where is it? Is it Dark Chronicle? No. Wait, where is it? It's bonus content. It's not the lost levels. It's not the lore. Yeah, it's not the... Oh, it is. Okay, videos and the outtakes. Yeah, that's what I highly recommend. If there's anything you're going to go through in the bonus content is videos, outtakes. Very cool. They also just have a lot of concept art in here too, cosplay, stuff like that, which is really cool to go through as well. There's some really neat stuff. Like, I haven't seen most of this concept art myself. That's the parent who's supposed to be Kain. And that looks like Raziel on the bottom right, actually, which is crazy to think about. It looks like they were trying to expand the swamp a lot more, maybe even play off this world tree. There's a tree that seems to come up a lot, which is pretty crazy. Nosgoth organism growing inside. Yeah, there's a lot of tree concept art here, which is very interesting. Always makes you wonder. Like this, I've never seen this before either. So lots of cool stuff in here. Highly recommend. It's $30, both the games. Check it out. You can also check out, like, if you don't have the games for whatever reason, you can also check them out on YouTube. You can check out all the outtakes and stuff. We got 2 apparently crazy achievements. Our top 10% achievement. 9.3% of players have unlocked the Inferno, kill fire demons within 1 minute at the pillars during the Seraphan era. And I know yesterday, for Soul Reaver, we unlocked a gold achievement too. Talk to Duma before resurrecting him. 8.5% of players have that achievement. Interesting. But yes, highly recommend. There is obviously love put into the remasters. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Blood Omen 2. I'm gonna go get a snack. I am starving. I've had nothing but yogurt and almonds today. Which is probably not the healthiest diet. And then after that, I'm probably gonna go make dinner and then I have to raid. So you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for joining me today. It was a very, very awesome run. We got there within a little over 5 hours. I'm okay with that. I was hoping it'd be closer to 5 hours, but you know, that's all right. That's all right. Maybe next time. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow or whenever. Thank you guys once again. Have a good day. Stay safe. Be safe. All that fun stuff. Oh, go hug your dog, your cat, Dakibakara. And if you haven't, make sure you follow Twitch stream, YouTube stream. All of my socials on both Twitch and YouTube are below the stream. So if you want to stay up to date on what I'm doing, highly recommend following Twitter. Post a schedule there usually, and if I have to skip a stream or whatever, I do it there as well. So thank you. How did I miss this? Yep, and I will see you guys manana. Bye.